What's this? Soul augmentations. I want that. Can you send one dude to the middle?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna blast the other guys at that point. With Alarak. Oh man, there's so many resources just laying around here. This is absolutely fantastic. Oh, this is really hard against serpents. Dude, the fireworks is no joke. They weren't joking. The fireworks are no joke. The problem is that you always need to keep looking at it as well, which makes everything so much harder. Oh.
Hello? What are we saying right now? I asked them, and they said that you said only one wheel spin per late. I'm confused. That's the only reason why I just decided to go get coffee. I guess you weren't here? I'm only doing one wheel spin. Like, that should be clear. I'm doing my wheel spin. We're doing my wheel spin, but we're just doing one. It's just one. Okay, as long as it's just the one, yeah. I made a critical blunder. Set my 2 alarms for the same time, bro. I don't even remember turning them off. I just woke up like late. I know they went off. I can hear the noise in my head when I think about it, but like yeah, happens. Back to putting one out of the room, but I need to add crowd control time. Oh yeah, I don't know how bad it was last night. I remember. Thank you, because I actually have forgotten that. Let me see. Oh, I never ended the session. Oops. Yeah, I need to get melatonin. I need to actually take some melatonin tonight because I can't move. Like I've been trying to go to bed so early, so I got tired at like 11, and at like 11:45 I got a second wind, and I couldn't sleep for like 2.5 hours. Same thing as like every night. Same deal. It was $5. It was quiet last night. All right. What do I have to replace here? I have to replace Fire Red. It needs to go. So pick a different one. Well, yeah, I mean, no one was really around. And it was like we only played like 40 minutes. Very little. Did we hit the shitty mouse one? Oh no, you haven't bought one. Where got the wedding band. Can't even believe that there's a fucking American flag wedding band. Okay, so those are the two I've got to replace. Okay. So we need 2. Yeah, it's if it wasn't so fucking buggy, it'd be way better, but it is so buggy. Like it is really buggy. It's such an unfortunate thing. It's so unfortunate. It's so fucking buggy. Like when it works, it's great. And like if you get it to work, like it doesn't die and it's good. Okay, we're gonna do a reasonably lame one and a hot one. So you guys get to pick the cushions for my headset that's like the cushions are worn out from Wicked Cushions. That's one, but that's kind of lame, so let's do another one. Oh. All right, let's do chat pics of vinyl. You have to get a vinyl. But no TOS. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous because there's album covers go fucking hard. That's dangerous. There are some crazy fucking album covers out there. There's some crazy fucking album covers. Okay, I'm going to spin it from right here, I think, because you can see the one that it gets a little bit better. Ready? Here we go. All right, this is kind of lame, but it's the Wicked cushions. All right, so I have M50Xs. You guys can choose whatever you want for them. Actually, I have a couple other headphones. Let's take a look. This one was just like a last minute ad. I was hoping when I was looking at it that they were better, that they were like more insane, but like after I added, I kind of like looked around and yeah, they just weren't that crazy, but okay. I used them a long time ago. I felt like they got too hot. But I want to try them again. So I have actually 3 sets of headphones, I think, that you could probably Audio Technica. Oh, let me see what they got. No, I don't have either of those. I don't think I have any other ones. Do they have anything else that's crazy? AirPods ear hooks. Oh, that's kind of neat. I rolled the Wicked cushions, which I just put on. It's kind of lame, but hold on. Let's see what they've got. Basically, I added this. I added these and then I didn't check what was like available. And then when I checked, they weren't as cool or fun as I thought. Like there's just some wacky designs, but like nothing super cringe. I was expecting more cringe. They weren't as cringe as I thought they were going to be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't intend to be late all the time. I just woke up a little late and then I was like, you know what? I needed the rest. So I fell back asleep and then I went and got some fucking coffee and a nice sandwich and then came back. I'm going to put my one alarm outside the room and I'm going to take melatonin tonight cuz like I can't sleep. We had so many late degenerate nights in a row that like, yeah, I got tired at 11 and I was like, okay, I can finally go to bed. And I got into bed and at like 11:30, I got hit with the second wind. I just couldn't sleep till like fucking 2:30. Like, or later even. I don't even know. I was so fucking pissed. So tonight I'm taking melatonin because melatonin works, but you just can't abuse it. So I'll do like 1 or 2 nights of that and hope to God it works. So these are the ones that I intended to replace. Okay, so there's a lot of designs here, so you guys can choose from these. I think you get way more here than on any other one. Like I don't have any other headphones that would work. Yeah, I don't have any other ones that would work. So you got to choose from these and tell me which ones you guys want. Yeah, I also put on what was the other one we put on? Oh yeah, the vinyl. I think the vinyl was like you guys could do some fire shit with the vinyl. But you didn't get that. Cuz like it's any album cover that isn't TOS. Right? And there are crazy album covers. Like there's some crazy fucking album covers out there. Crazy album covers. So yeah, we spun the wheel. So yeah, just pick one of these. Okay, which one did you want? Is this the flowers? Yes. I fuck with these, and I'll try to wear these. They're not open back. I've been wearing these because they're open back, but I haven't been wearing these because the pads are fucking so worn out and grungy. I think. Oh, and the top. Actually, hold on. Yeah. I think I. Yeah. So I don't have We need a new. You know what? Hold on. You just do what you did with the display though. I don't really have any room to hide it anymore. The best I could do is behind the squirrel. Like, there's no room. It's got to be like visible-ish. It's not in this scene, but it's here on this one. I should kind of up. Yeah, like it's there, and if we whenever do the full screenshot, it's there. Like it's in the scene. It just gets cut out here. In like these ones. I can just up the height on the thing. One sec. There. I feel like the fact that it's in every Twitter thumbnail is pretty based, but, you know, whatever. It's never good enough for the chatters. Yeah, I just want the 3 stars visible. Perfect. But yes, like, if it's a good album cover that's kind of memey, I'll put it right here. And if it's not, I'll try and bury it behind the Squirtle. That's what we'll do. That's what I'll do. But it has to be there. There's nowhere else. I can't put it where the clock is now. I can't put it where the mice is. Like the best I can't really I'm not going to like I have to show it. Okay, so we've got these, and then I also need a headband cuz yeah. So you guys can also pick one of these. Wait, is this just a headband? It doesn't have a replacement headband? Cuz like mine's worn the fuck out too. And you can replace them. Is it just a jacket? It's just a jacket? Okay. You guys can pick one of these too. Fine. Here you go. That way you can really doll it up. Get some crazy. So we got the floral ones. I think the floral ones have to win, right? They're by far the most. They're actually kind of hot though, and they're also kind of cringe. It's perfect. It's a sweet spot. Now, what will go the worst with them? Is PayPal an option here? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they're not bad. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Wait, what's the difference between? Oh, the V2s. Okay, stick with the V2s. Let's go with the newer shit. 80s headband. Ugh. With the fucking. I was hoping you'd go with with the neon, I guess. But like they don't have the floral to match. That's such a bummer. Why don't they have the floral variant to match? It's so dumb. Yeah, no one else cares. It's a lame one. I get it. So you want to do this one? We can do it. And go all 80s? Your call, your call. You want to do all 80s? All 80s would be less lame. Kind of like the floral, but that's fine. I mean, it's not my call. It's your call. It's your call. That's fine. What's up, buddy? All right, we gotta go with these. Okay, I'll try and wear these, but they get really fucking hot, dude. They get really hot. But yeah, these ones are all worn out and shit. And they're a little tight on the head. So hopefully that helps this a little bit. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing is that, like, even if you guys like something, I can't even say I like it. Because if I say I like it, then immediately everyone wants to not have it, which is, like, annoying. $79 Canadian fucking buckaroos, bro. Yeah, it's sorry, did I say 79? It's 93 CAD with the fucking tax. Fuck. Yeah, well, expensive wheel spin. There you go. That's what you got for your wheel spin. $100 on something I probably won't even use. Nope. It's a wheel spin. Gotta buy them. Gotta do it. Can't bail. Can't run. Can't hide. Can't do that. Can't do that, chat. They don't have the floral cover, no. 80s is more cringe, so I accept. Okay. Okay, chat. When do I start buying the S&P 500? This is a great question, right? This is a beautiful question. Now, think about it while I do this. All right. Never stop buying the S&P. It was I had to buy some new headphone pads. We chose 80s retro. And the real spin was that I spent $100 on them. That's the fucking real spin. That was the real spin, bro. The real wheel spin. Okay. Let me just. Yeah. Like I said, I added it before I looked at the actual redeems, like what you could get for them. I thought it would be more cringe, to be honest. I thought there'd be more cringe, but there wasn't that much cringe. Okay, so there's really no tasks, just Fire Red to work on. And getting better at StarCraft. That's all we're going to be doing for like the next God knows how long, so. And push-ups, obviously. And lose $100. That's it. Ravi, just consider it to be minus 100. That's just stole $100. Yeah, so my strategy is just to load up my TFSA and my first time home buyers, and the first time home buyers will just automatically, like, they manage it, like Wealthsimple manages it, and it's returned pretty good. And then the TFSA, I'm just gonna up my buys of the S&P 500 every week, and just that's it. That's my strategy. But yeah, I just got paid by Twitch, so I was like, should I start now? Do we think it's gonna go lower? How low do we think it goes? How low do we think this fucker goes? What do you think? Dude, no one, yeah, no one knows. I mean, I understand everyone in this chat doesn't know, okay? I'm not pretending any of you know, because no one knows. Yeah. It's fool's game. I'm just asking. Actually, I'm just shooting the shit. Let's be real. I'm gonna do exactly what you just said. Right? I'm gonna just up my buys the S&P 500, like buy an extra $100 a week or whatever, and then just fucking that's it. So yeah, we're just gonna chill. Also, my Intel's happy today. Dude, my Intel's happy today. God, my biggest mistake in the world. I need you to go to $30. Easy. Just got up there. Come on. New CEO. It's the dream. And then I can get rid of you. And then buy you again. Did you buy it? My initial buys were at 42. And then I've been buying. And then I bought at like 18. So now my average buy is 32 or something. 35. Yeah. You know. No way it ever gets to 42 before it gets bought out. Yeah, I'm kind of. I think so. I don't know though. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's doodle. Let's doodle a number, chat. We are close to day 60. Wait, the US did a 200% tariff on alcohol, or Canada did? What the fuck is going on? No, Canada just removed their alcohol. Europe? Europe? All right. Well, no longer. It's like we're just annexing Europe. We're annexing everybody. Already us, bro. I mean, fuck. Who knows, bro? I don't know. I'd be the 51st. Okay. All right, chat. Say something. Let's go. Say some things. 100 hours today. What the fuck? What'd you just say? Yeah, late. Give it the late. Okay. All right. Let me know when Gabe's on. Gabe gave me a couple replays to help me out. Is he on right now? Oh, yeah. Let me know when Gabe is on. I shoot him some subs. I appreciate the help. He just got off? Oh. All right. Remind me tomorrow. Don't let me forget, because I will forget. I will forget. Okay. So I think today we benchmark our TVZ. That's what we're gonna do today. I think we just practice a little bit on our TVPs that we like our build orders that we did. We won't bother learning anything new. I have TVZ, so let's do that. No need to like overstand. There's like nothing else to do today. So like all we do today from 12 to like 8 p.m. is we're just going to try and get better at StarCraft. And not even play a shit like we're gonna play lots of games. Probably like 5 or 6 hours worth total, but like probably 5 hours worth total, but we're gonna do a lot of watching, a lot of learning. Yeah, I did. It was like $5. You're donating 4,000 subs, so you have to play horror games. All right. I might lower the cost of some of the meme ones. And because on Saturday, I'm going to up the cost of Freeze and Faint Party. But I might lower the cost of some of the meme ones because it seems like everything's a bit too expensive. Okay. And Clem just sent me a benchmark for. Clem sent me a benchmark for TVP standard. Okay. Gotta watch that. Oh yeah, and Gabe also sent me TVTs. Okay. Jesus. I already kind of fucked this up. Okay, so let's start with the TVZ. It was on Ultra Love. Okay, 32. Okay, I just got to rename them. Clem TVP. Gabe 8 racks. Reaper FE. Oh. EVT. I can't anymore. I'm stuck. I'm stuck because the two things I have left. So I'll show you. The two things I have left. Well, I have 3 things left. I guess 4 if you count Fire Red. So this coaching with Artosis is on the 18th. I can't do it in advance. Cast a Monday Night Cup is I need to do Monday night. Well, did Hub Cup get unlocked? I don't know what the sub number is. I should have just had a command for it. It would have been brilliant, but and the push-ups, which I have 900 to do. Yeah. Casting Hub Cup is soon, but I might have to get stuck waiting until next Sunday. Why don't you make the command? Just take 5 minutes. I don't want to take the bot down. It should take 3 seconds. I could do it. I could do it. Well, no, because then I have to sync them, and what is it synced off of right now? It might be doable. I think. Because I changed the way I did this. So I think... Okay. I think I can. Oh, I don't have Visual Studio Code installed. We could YOLO it with text editor. Oh, forget it. No. I'm just going to leave it. Suck it. Nope. Nope. No risks. No risks. No risks. Absolutely no risks. Nice. No risks. Okay, yeah. So there's nothing. Essentially. I've literally caught up. So when we get to, assuming that we don't get crowd control, we don't get Hub Cup today. Because I think he's doing it Saturday or Sunday, the next one. I'll have to wait till the following weekend as well. I think I can ask him to do it earlier, see what he does. That said, I believe whenever we catch it, like it's gonna have to. You're basically gonna have to unlock the entire rest of the thing because I'll be right behind it the entire time. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Okay. I'll be right behind it. So yeah, if you're not ahead, I'm gonna get out. Okay. Yeah, let's benchmark TVZ today. What do you mean? You just linked it to me. Relax. Let me see. Add to queue. There you go, Juanito. We added it to queue. Mmm. Okay, we're just getting set up. Okay, we'll look at the two of them today. It's both? I think it's required. I don't think I'm good enough to just like meme my way into 5.1. I don't think I can just yeet my way. No. I don't even think I can easy my way into it. And I have a reason for that. I had to order. It was minus $100. That's just actually what it was. No, yeah, my builds won't be that complicated. Okay. All right, let's see.
Hi. Bye.
But hi, bye. You just letting me know you're keeping an eye on the timer, huh? Well, timer's almost irrelevant, Kriegers. I'm almost done everything. What are you gonna do then, buddy? It's nice to see you. Yeah. Also, you know what we are, right? We're 9070 XT gang. Right? We're 9070. Is it really so? No, it's not over. I have to finish Fire Red Crowd Control, which I have until Monday to do because I have to cast the Monday Night Cup, and Brood War Coaching with Artosis on Tuesday. If these three things get done and there's nothing else added, I'm free. And the push-ups, but I'll just do those over the course of the days. Can you cannon rush today? No. We have work to do, brother. In case we get to this number right here. Okay? We need to be ready and bringing our best self forward so I can go home to my wife, okay? How's the wife holding up? I don't think it's going well. I don't think it's going well. I think it's going as good as it can.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. This better be good.
She had a fight with her. Yes, she did. Her boyfriend's pissed that I'm gone too.
SCV ready.
It's like current MMR. Like 4680. But I only just started actually learning builds yesterday.
SCV ready.
And we went up 150 MMR in one day. So we'll see what happens.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Alright, buddy. I hope work has been going excellently, Kriegers, and you've been killing it. You must be working hard, because now we don't see you ever.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah. How do you just start learning? Because, like, the thing is that when I play normally... I just chill and don't think too much. Take care, man. That's it.
Ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
So does this double Banshee with cloak? No, no cloak. Wait, cloak? Did he get cloak?
SCV ready. I'm
No,
in a heap of trouble.
just 2 Banshees.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Do do do.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he just says like everything normal, where he just puts the racks where they should be, or where you'd think to put them. Oh, he just keeps the Banshees with the Hellions now. Oh my god, we're literally.
SCV ready.
What year is it? Brother, what fucking year is it? What year am I watching right now?
SCV ready.
Am I back in Hots and Wings?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
It makes sense because the queens are more valuable,
Research complete.
I guess. Hey, if you can get a queen pick, it's way better than before.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There's like a million ways to do this. I've played like every variation of 8 racks. Dolan suggested going BC. I've played Liberator. I've played Banshee Cloak.
And ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah. Fair play.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, because just focus on the production.
Want some?
I'm good enough to be able to do at least this. I don't think I can do the follow-up with like the marine drop and shit like necessarily as well. But I'm good enough to just build Hellions. I just need to have the timings like properly memorized and muscle memory. But I agree with you actually. Like I don't think you're wrong. It's probably just as good.
Gangway coming.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and
Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
this better be good.
Research complete.
Yeah, so you wall is here and then depot on the okay.
Want some?
Yeah, he could definitely do the wall I do here. I think he'd like it, to be honest.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
Got any extra firepower?
804, 165. Yeah, I mean, this is like a nearly perfect 8 racks. Oliveira would be proud. Oliveira had the best one.
Ready for dust off.
I don't even need to do the timings, but yeah, the Elgato jump scare is funny. Actually, you know what I could do? Oh, it is in windowed full screen mode. Lol. I could theoretically. Wait, where's the options? Meh. I don't know why it does it. I give up.
Who wants some?
I don't know. I don't even know why I put this. It's just Reaper FE. It's the same. Okay, yeah.
SCV ready.
I think the first thing that I should really pay attention to, that I always
Complete.
kind of YOLO, is the gas. Is it the Hellions first? Actually, you know what?
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
So who's right? You were the Gabriel. So he just did it right? He just did it wrong? Oh, he's trying something new. Hmm. Why? All right. Okay, so gas of 4 Hellions then.
Command center upgrade. Complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some. SCV ready. SCV.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of it though, because again, like you just go for the queens.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some. SCV ready.
I want to try it.
Ready to raise some.
Just completely fuck harassing them and just go for the queens.
SCV ready.
Well, I mean, with 8 Hellions and two Banshees is actually fucking pretty strong, I think. And the queens are valuable now. They're worth more than they were before. Okay. I need to start paying attention more. Hold on. When does the depot? Oh, okay, 4 minutes. Okay.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Ready to raise some hell.
He fakes cloak. Huh.
Raise some hell. You want a piece? SCV ready. Ready to raise. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Mm-hmm.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
There should be a tank right away, right? It's actually just him being... he's a little sloppy with it, I think. Unless the gas? Yeah, he's just a little sloppy with it, I think. He should make tank instantly, I think.
SCV ready.
Okay, just wanted to know.
SCV ready.
When was the land on the 3rd, too?
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Second base saturation. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's another good timing here is that as soon as you start the barracks or the Andre gas, you just send it. It lines up like within 3 seconds of one another. At Yuri play? What are you playing? Yeah, sure. Alright, like, are you... Like, is it ARAX as well? But just different? I want a couple, because I'm only going to 8 racks in TVZ. I think. And 3 racks Marine. So I'll have a couple 8 racks variations. This I can do. I can do this. I can actually execute this build. I've done this before. I've done this several times. I've played games with this supply. I can absolutely do this. This I can pull off. Even Cloak Banshee I can pull off. I have to actually just be focusing. It's not about whether or not I can do it. I can do this. I know I can do this. Even against good players. Well, better players than right now. Yeah, I have no desire to play anything else. I think that playing late game TVZ sucks, and I would rather play this anyway. And I think it's always playable. I think it's playable even if they know. On these maps specifically, it's okay.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Armed and SCV ready.
Research complete.
Fueled up, ready to go.
I think even versus Roach. I think the BC variant is really good versus Roach.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
So wait, when were these? Yeah, this is like 10 seconds later than Oliveira's version. And 6 minutes is let's do the 57 worker check.
Additional supply depots required. Research
Yeah,
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Add-on complete.
SCV ready! Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Complete. Research complete.
Armed and ready. Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
Want some? Gangway, coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply.
Want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
I mean, I see no reason why Gabe couldn't put the barracks here. This bothers me, and I don't know why we don't. And you could rally to here. But yeah. I don't know if it makes that much. It just blocks the third run bias. Like, they're exposed. You could see them with anything. It's like depot, 3 barracks. Like, you could wall this and just rally to here, and then you protect the run by completely. I think this is actually superior. He just doesn't do it. I think there's no reason you can't do that wall. And then you just sort of make it, like, impossible. You have to just break through the depots on the side. Because he could just... Cyril can just run by into the third. No, there's no tariffs on digital goods yet. And even if there were, it would only be Canadians buying American subs. Buying subs. And Americans wouldn't get tariffed on me because I'm paid by Amazon. American company. It's actually a legit question, though. So I would put the wall here. I think this is a place I want to... My improvements on this matchup are entirely going to be SimCity based. I think this Terran SimCity is underdeveloped, generally speaking. And I understand why it is. We just build stuff because you have, like, the builds are really tight and you can't, like, macros are very difficult. But I think the one thing that we could actually do is replace these and replace these. It's good to not have a wall. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I mean, but it's no different if they die on the low ground or die up here. I don't think. But yeah, no, I kind of agree. I'm not really sure if I agree, actually. I have to see. But I won't dismiss the statement as silly or anything. I think it's okay. Okay. We start 2-2 at what time? Oh, I mean, he only gets +1/+2 attack because he's poor, and then you think he forgets. So that's at what? 740? He made a lot of mistakes this game, actually. A lot of supply blocks. 3 or 4 of them, I think. Not too much time, but they're there. Very busy boy.
Additional supply.
And he has the Banshees here, too, which is cute. Very cute. Cover the run by. I love that. Why delay it? Because one, people at this level flood links for no reason and do a lot of dumb shit. And also variance. Like I would like to vary it. I don't want to be obvious every single game. The guy, you have to remember, like the level that I play at, you may think it's like shit, and it is, but understand that I do play the same like 100 people, but like and more frequently the same 30 people over and over and over again. So I can't just do the same thing every game. Otherwise, they will just hard counter me. So like I have to have variance. Like I'm gonna learn variances to everything because of that. There's no doubt. Now let's take a look at your replay. I'm curious. The hard counter is going roaches. Yeah, but at this level they just die anyway. Kalesy's right because they don't know what to do. Yeah, if they know I'm going 4 Hellions, they'll just flood a fuck ton of links. Some of them, and then just catch you on the map or something. Oh yeah, I guess. I get roached early though. They could go roaches early too. Okay. I'll definitely mix it in.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depot.
He doesn't eat Rex. So he's saying just like do, cause like I understand like basically once you get to the 5 rack setup you can go 8 racks or not, and it's like kind of the same.
SCV ready.
The openers are kind of interchangeable with the latter halves being identical.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
The whole market's up today.
SCV ready.
This is 4 Hellion Banshee.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
How is this game only 9 minutes 50 seconds if you didn't 8 racks? I don't understand.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Do you know who this was you played?
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Where's the barracks, bro?
SCV
Holy fuck.
complete.
Yeah. Your extra barracks are fucking hella late though. Oh, we get the medevacs way faster. Yeah. Cause that's I get it. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I got you. Okay. Yeah. You have your 16 Marine. Yeah, 6 minutes.
Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out! This better be good.
Hey, you just leave the Hellions at home too.
Armed and ready.
I love that.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots
Oh wait, no, the Hellions are with it now. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you guys got like nothing.
I'm in extra trouble. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Always with 2E base. Whenever he takes the 2E base. Because that's how you afford it. Yeah, we bopped this guy.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go! This better be good.
Classic. Alright, this guy's so fucking dead. Yeah, he's dead as a doornail. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Huh. Okay. Did I not actually write the build out for this? This studying BS is so boring. Don't fucking go watch this on then. Jesus Christ, go away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade.
Is that right? Did it just chill? No, he moved it
Command
there, I
center
think.
upgrade.
Never mind. That's wrong.
The Grim. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to SCV ready.
Wait, is this the one that... No, this is not the game that I'm thinking of. Ah, okay. No, this isn't the game. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. Huh? Oh, getting good. It takes so much effort. Okay. Do 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 do. It's not easy.
Bad.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Move. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. What?
I should do low
Big
case.
job, huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready. What's going? Big job, huh?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Bandit. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Trying just doing 2 and 2.
Reaper has arrived.
Simplify a little bit.
SCV ready.
I think the CC is as important as getting the tanks, and the tanks are always short on gas.
Bandit. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Hello, huh? Okay. Hello, Zealot. Very realistic Zealot.
Ready. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh?
Add-on.
ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Got something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go! This better be good. On the way. What's it? You're the Reaper, man. SCV ready. I'm listening. What's it, boy? You're the Reaper, man. Coming through. Yeah, huh? I'm listening.
Bullying? Okay, yeah. That's actually perfect.
What's going?
Better than... Okay, I gotta tell Dolan that. I think it's just easier to do.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better. Been waiting. This better.
Yeah, it's just fucking easier to do.
SCV ready.
It's... Your CC's a little bit later, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, you're out of here 2 seconds faster than Dolan was. Right? What's the timing here? Yeah. Okay. So no boys back on gas. Double gas. With 2 on each gas. It's just as better. Okay. Do it one more time.
Not enough minerals.
So double gas, 2 on each gas when you take off.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Well, butter my
Not
biscuit.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, because I technically
Not enough
left.
Minerals.
Big job. SCV ready.
I do some push-ups after this game. I can't forget to do them.
Big job.
Like, I gotta do at least 10 an hour or so.
You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Additional
It's
supply.
not many. Is the casino open? Should be whether or not we perfectly hit the timing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
Leave the space on the wall. I can't remember if we were supposed to with this build. But yes, I can do that. And I think it makes sense. Oh god.
ready.
Mouse cursor. All builds? But what if you want to hide, though? I guess we no longer care.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I guess you can't with the fucking hallucinated phoenix anyway, right? It's kind of all over. It's all Oga
Ready.
now.
going on?
Insufficient.
This should be with the
best
gas
in
guy
gas.
from here.
In the rear with.
Command
Yeah, but you can always
Unexceptable
obfuscate. Like, before you could just drop the depot and then they just don't know.
landing zone.
Like, they can assume, but assumptions are dangerous.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's it? Death from above. What? God, death from above. SCV ready.
I think I might be too late with the gas.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fair enough. Got some. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Oh, that's dangerous, chat. Being happy and content. I remember what that felt like.
Energy.
Fear the Reaper Man. Ready to roll out. You want a piece? SCV ready. Death. What's going on? Armed and ready. What? You want some?
I'm alright.
SCV ready. Bad news. This better be good. I'm the death from above. He's a Reaper Man.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
SCV
Vespine
ready.
gas.
Bold move, chat.
Go ahead. Been waiting.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy. Insufficient. Not enough gas.
SCV ready.
This is
In
good.
the rear with
Not enough minerals.
gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Complete.
You gonna give me orders?
Good. Okay. We don't really need to practice the proxy 1-on-1, but we should probably do one. K9 has a fucking rope emote. I didn't know that. I see your message. Which one? Did you DM it to me or in chat?
Big job, huh?
I must have missed it. Oh, okay. Try again. Try again. Sorry.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? I'm going. Big job, ready. What's go?
Are you CC will be late? Yeah, so for that build specifically, you're supposed to put guys back on gas.
Required.
faster because of the tank. So I think what we do is we just go 2 and 2 because you afford the tank faster, and the timing is based on the timing is based on the tank. It's specifically for that build order with the 3 tank push. The CC is irrelevant because the CC is just for show, essentially. You're attacking with 3 tanks or a Cyclone and 2 tanks. Sorry, I was distracted.
SCV ready.
I'll fix one, I'll fix.
Big job. Bad
Not
news.
enough minerals.
Yo. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Like, otherwise, 100% you're right. It's 1 and 3 and 2 and 3, 1000%. But that build specifically, I just found that it's advantageous, I think, just to go 2 and 2, because it means that no matter what happens, your timing is actually going to hit on time, which I think is more important than anything else, because that's the entire point of the build, is the timing.
Gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. SCV ready. What's going?
Okay, we'll just do the first build. This is supposed to be a proxy. Oh my god.
SCV ready. What's going? In the rear with the gear. Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ah! Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? SCV ready. Got. Bandit. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Let's do this. Big job, huh? What? SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Bad. Go. Ah! I'm listening. Death from a
Not enough minerals.
positive word. Done.
Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
No, so
Not enough
the way that the 5.1 thing works is that I cannot start from above 5k.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have to start at
Not
5k or
enough
below.
minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not allowed to
Not enough
begin from
minerals.
5k or above.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
No, no.
Not enough.
I stream every game. Of course. Every game.
What's going on?
Notes on every game too, actually. Just to make me slow down. I think that's actually the #1 way to make me fucking slow down, dude. It's just, even if they're notes that I don't even need, if I just take notes, it just makes me take time.
Not enough minerals.
You see, you can pay KLZ to cite me, but you have to understand, I was actually thinking about this. You can do that, but understand that I do have friends in this MMR, and they will anti-snipe, and they will take your MMR. Assuming that they want to do that, but like, you think that this streak goes one way, but it does not. The idea that you can just sit there and try and prevent me when I have a plethora of people who would do the same for me
Enough energy.
is hilarious, and it'd be a waste of your money. You're better off just letting the content be. Yeah. See, like we're on time with this push every time if we just do the one on each gas.
SCV ready.
We just have it every time.
By the number.
Good Mac Crafter.
And the rule.
Everything's good. It's all good.
SCV, go, go, go. SCV ready.
Okay, and the build we actually wanted to fucking practice. Jesus.
Big bat. Go ahead. Move it. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. Ready. In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, are you talking about the... You're talking about the addendums to the fucking...
You scared me.
to the wheel of consequences? Yeah, that was really funny.
Bad news.
Additional support.
I chuckled pretty hard when I saw that, actually.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I was gigalate today, yeah. It's okay. We're gonna fix it for tomorrow. Go again.
SCV ready.
We were gigalate.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Well, technically it doesn't work in your favor because the timer's kind of useless now. I understand that I could absolutely just stop showing up every day, show up on Monday and Tuesday, and then
Minerals.
I could probably get out.
Job, huh?
But I'm not going to do that because it would just be disgusting. I'm going to show up like I should.
Not enough minerals.
You and a partner Widow Mine only? Like me and just someone else plays Widow Mines? Maybe I'll do that for fun today. Do you mind if I do it later? I'm working on this shit right now.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Hey, Morn, you want to spam some Widow Mines? For fun?
I'm listening.
I don't know if we like to have fun anymore, but...
What's it? Got something for me. What? You want something?
Is the subathon ending officially? No. I'll explain it after this. Let me just execute this build. It's an easy build.
Got some. What's it worth?
No, you guys technically have a week I didn't intend for you to have, is essentially what's gone on. I'll explain it in a second. It's not like no one's getting scammed. It's not a sad, oh, I'm not building Marines. Fucking incredible.
What? You want?
Add-on complete.
Yes, it potentially ends Tuesday.
What's it? What? You want something?
No, if anything, I scammed myself.
Got something for me. Got something for me to kill. You want to watch, boy? Fair enough. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Oh, that's all? I'm listening. Fear the Reaper Man. Who wants some?
Not enough.
Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
How do we let him set the goals so far apart? Bro, it's been 59 fucking days, 58 days, man. What do you mean? This time, how is time? Because time doesn't pass for you idiots. That's why. Because every day is just a normal day and I'm just a guy on the screen. But for me, it gets longer and longer and longer. Every day is a new day for you, but I've been living the same day for 58 days. Like, this is why. Sometimes I wonder to myself, how can we be like this? But then I remember that every day you guys get to fucking wake up. A new day. But I've been living the same day and it never ends. It never ends. It's the same fucking day every day.
Ready to blunder. Drake's been waiting on
No, I can. I'm just saying, like, when you say things like, why did we let him set them so? They were set so because I knew it would be like this. It's okay. But it's my best day every day. True. Absolutely fucking true, dude. Okay, so basically what happened was the following. I'll pull up the spreadsheet. So we need to do these 3 things. The push-ups they get done over time. I could do them in a day, I guess. Well, there's 950 or whatever, so a little bit less than that, but a little bit more than that, maybe 3 days. Basically, I have to cast a Monday Night Cup and Brood War coaching with Artosis, but technically the Monday Night Cup could be whenever, I guess. Or no, sorry, technically Brood War coaching with Artosis could have been this week, but I can't leave until this is done, and I didn't put a clause in that lets me out if I can't do one in the time remaining, which would have been true. So essentially now I'm just stuck waiting until I can cast a Monday Night Cup, assuming they're running. So if they cancel the Monday Night Cups, then I'm free. This is just dead. But if they don't cancel the Monday Night Cups, yeah. No. Isn't it? Oh, no. We were at 450 and I added 500. So it's already up because I did a ton of them in the last, like, however many days. I did like almost 500 or whatever. Like 3 or 400. So like I kind of worked my way down. This is too close silence. So, yeah, so essentially what's going to happen is that we're going to get we're definitely going to get to Silent Hill 2. There's no doubt about that. I'm pretty sure. But then it's like a fucking massive distance to the other shit. So either it's going to end when I'm done Silent Hill 2 or it's going to fucking cook. Like all the way up. So what should have happened is that I got Monday night. We got to the Monday Night Cup point, and I finished like Type Racer or whatever, and I should have been free because this should have been void because I couldn't do it. So we should have had all of the subs front loaded like 3 days ago if they were gonna do that. But now you guys get a week of me doing essentially. If 5.1k gets unlocked, nothing changes because I think this period of time where I'm like learning is something I would have had to do anyway for that. So I'm not really bummed out about it because it's just going to force me to actually like refine my builds and shit anyway. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Have you ever played Silent Hill 2? No, I have not. And I've heard it's quite scary, but it's not Resident Evil Biohazard scary, so I'm not upset. Warcraft 2 campaign, it could take a couple days. How many missions are Warcraft 2 campaigns? Are you doing both Warcraft 2 and expansion? I don't know. I don't think so. As I only said Warcraft 2. And honestly, like, I would rather get to the next shit. Same with the Warcraft 3. I didn't put and expansion. And I may save those for a future event anyway. It's just a lot of campaign, and honestly, people aren't really, like, into it that much. We'll see. I've said this before, and I'll stick to this. It really depends on the kind of like the viewership and the interaction and how people are enjoying it and whatnot. If it's something that seems like good, then we'll do the expansions. But otherwise, I'll just let her of the lot and just do the base. Vanilla, you could power through it in 12 hours if you don't put it on hard difficulty. With just the base? For Warcraft 2, you're saying it's a 12-hour campaign. With just the base. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what I'll do. We'll see. Not doing hard difficulty would be a scam. I mean, the idea is just to play through the campaign. I don't know how much harder it is. Okay. All right, we gotta refine our 8 racks. Let's start with 8 Cartu Banshee. All right. What are the changes here? Okay, Starport Gas. Hellions up to 8. Is it more horror than shooter or more shooter than horror? You're a gamer, not a bitch. Yeah. I'd play normal. I just play for the campaign. Rather than playing on hard and like taking 3 times as long. I would never play on easy. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't played Silent Hill 2. I haven't played any Silent Hills. Oh yeah, we didn't beat Elden Ring, guys. Yeah, we didn't beat that. Yeah. Honestly, the only reason I would play it on normal is because at this point I'm just fucking sick of campaigns. I honestly shouldn't have put this many. I'm so fucking done with it. And I think the viewers are so fucking done with it too. We've just so much campaign. Like all 3 of the legacy, like all 3 of the StarCraft, or all 4 of the StarCraft campaigns was just so much campaign. So fucking much campaign.
Big jump.
Yeah, Elden Ring did very well. I'm going to play the Night Rain thing with Mike for sure. Like, we're probably gonna have a crew of guys. I want to have a crew of people streaming that game together every once in a while. I absolutely want to. I'm so excited. What I think I might do is that we'll do the Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2 campaigns, and then if we don't get to 5.1k, I may finish them. Like if there's because there's still gonna be time on the timer. And if we do get to 5.1k, I won't finish them. Oh my god, I fucked the build up. Something like that. Like not finish them, but do the expansions. Because it would just kind of be voluntary. Like I don't think I need to like do anything, but just stops? Oh, interesting. How many missions are the expansions? Like 8 and 8 or something? Or is it another 10 and another 10? What's up, Jack? How you doing, buddy?
SCV ready. What? Huh? It's your... What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Overtime. Huh? Go Go ahead.
Got it.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
I remember when Glorious gave me that mouse to give away. That was funny.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
There's something in the way.
Yeah, I'm giving away Ravi's mouse.
Ah! You scared?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Sure thing.
Okay. Alright, I gotta focus. Focus. Keep going.
What? You want something? I'm listening. SCV ready. Big jump. Got something for me.
Got it.
What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready.
I think that's right.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's gas cars, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
Not cars, gas.
What's it worth?
Oh my god. Okay.
Death from above. I'm listening. What? You want something? SCV ready. Ready to raid. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. In the rear, we've been here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raid some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm listening. Ready to raid?
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something for me to kill. Death from
How many rare candies do you want? I don't know, man.
SCV ready.
I don't know.
SCV
Am I allowed to put them on anybody, or am I just squirtling?
Go ahead. Can't build here. Nothing. Ready to raid? SCV ready. On go. On the way. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
What? Ah! You scared me!
Not enough minerals.
I'm going. Got
Add-on
something for me
complete.
to kill. In the rear. What's it? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Fair enough.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, tipping is by far the best value-wise, but gifting subs is okay too. And there's a lot of benefits that come out of it, so.
Big job.
Yeah, Streamlabs is fucked, but you can tip through CC on PayPal as well.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Your call.
Add-on.
But gifting subs is based and fine.
Been waiting on this. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Go ahead.
I'm so behind. I've had this money for a while too. Huh? When did I ever say it was the best? I mean, it's the best for the channel, but is it best for your wallet? It's the same for your wallet, actually. Assuming you're not willing to spend more than you're willing to spend.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Agree.
Engine screaming.
Okay, how do they only charge you $3.69 per gifted sub? How is that possible? Because then I'm only getting... Ah, that explains a lot.
Complete.
So it is vastly worse for me, and vastly better if you were to tip. Correct. Nice. But that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna... It's not that far off.
Go ahead. What's going on?
There's worse places.
SCV ready.
So I would end up getting with 70, whatever 70% of that is.
Research complete.
This better be good.
Still 8. Oh, God, I got distracted. 280? Yeah, it's like a little bit better than a Prime sub. So then the best thing for me would be if you were to tip but it would technically be more value if you were to just do gifted subs, because you also save money because it's like more than 5 at a time. No, so donos are if you are an American, donos are better value.
Enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes. Actually, if you're basically anywhere that isn't where the sub pricing is like legitimately worse.
Not enough minerals.
True.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me. Bad news. In the rear
Additional
with
supply
the gear.
depots required.
Yeah, I wish they had the region so I could actually figure out how much it actually was, but I understand why they don't.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, in that kind of situation, I just have to make it so tipping was the only thing that counted, and gifting subs was just not a thing. Otherwise, the event is just fucking over. It's kind of wild. Yeah, so that's really bad for me. If you do that. And substantially lowers the value of my time a lot. Which is a huge fucking bummer, but I know. I didn't know that.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, big job, huh?
It is what it is, though. There's nothing I can do about it.
Go ahead. Huh?
What am I gonna do?
In the rear with the gear. Something in the way. What's going on? Bad news? What's going on? Ben? Huh? Ah! You scared?
Command
Like,
center
if you guys actually do that, you know I have to stop him, right? Like, it's one thing for it to be one guy, but you can't do that.
Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Like, you understand this, correct?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
No. Like, don't worry about it, Shy Guy. No, I'm just giving them shit. I'm like worse shit for suggesting this idea. It's okay. You can do whatever you want. You won't defeat me anyway. Listen. If you want to play that way, that's so sick. I very much appreciate that because you don't have to do that. If you want to do it the quote unquote honorable way, then I have no qualms with that at all.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But yes,
Command
tipping
center
is
upgrade
very
complete.
preferred
Not enough.
in this case.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? SCV ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete. Landing zone.
SCV ready.
Electro Jack tips an incredible $20. So my money isn't good here? Love your vibe, Sal. Smile, keep it up. Smile.
Thanks,
more
buddy.
money equals better BTW. Smile.
I'm waiting on. Got
Smile indeed, big boy.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
He must have made 6 cars. There's no other way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. Burning. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on.
I'm short. A lot. It's got to be 6. I think. It's the only thing that makes any sense.
What's going on, Ben?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news? Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Huh? Woo-hoo! What's big job, huh? Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear
Not
with
enough
the gear.
minerals.
Do-do.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm going.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Something in the way. That. In the rear with the. Ah! Go ahead.
Command center. Not enough energy.
What's going on?
Mm.
Huh? Big. SCV ready.
You need to account for that. Well, I've been checking the earnings, and I hadn't really, again, like, what does Shy Guys work out to? Like, it hasn't been that, like, the differential's like a half, so I hadn't even really noticed yet. I'm sure when I go back and
Insufficient Vespine gas.
do the math, I would have noticed, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. No, you do. It does reveal that info. Yes, I do know. Where
Not enough minerals.
and it's a crazy how you say things, but you actually have no fucking idea what you're talking about every single time. It's wild. Like, Twitch shows me the earnings and the amount I make on any given day. I know exactly how much I should get in a particular day. It tells me the sub count and it tells me how much it's worth. So I do know. It doesn't matter though, like, it's not that big a deal. Most of the people have been American or Canadian, so it doesn't really matter. Or European.
Insufficient Vespine.
That much.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It only matters for things like the subathon. It doesn't matter for anything else.
Not enough.
The correct thing,
Not enough.
actually don't know. Yes, I do know. Yes, I do know.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, but you haven't really gifted any subs, so why would I even know where you live? I just know that you're not, it's not like an American thing. It doesn't matter though, like, it's not relevant. You guys are making a bigger deal out of this. The only actual solution is just to make, like, if there were like 20 guys in here who were
Not enough.
from a part of the world where it was cheaper, the actual solution is just adjust the amount of time a sub gives, which makes it infinitely worse for
Not enough minerals.
makes it infinitely worse for what I could have also have done, and I think would have been a better solution, was just make tipping actually just still be more time. Like you get 6 minutes for 369 or whatever, but then subs just give you less. I could have done that. That would have been a reasonable solution.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
But at the end of the day, like, Shy Guy being a bro and just being like, yeah, I'll just tip for the rest of it, that's fine, is the best solution possible. Because then I don't have to worry about it and it's fine.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What info do I see with gifted subs? I see the amount of money that so I know like how many subs I got in a day, and I see the amount of earnings in a day. Like, it's not enough subs for me to, like, there's other people contributing. If it were just Shy Guy, I'd have to do something about it. How do you know which sub is from a foreign country? I know that, oh my god, it's actually so cringe. I don't know how you don't understand. It's so easy. There's not that many people who contribute. Like, if someone gives 100 subs and somehow the total is 50% less than it should be, it's not rocket science. It's actually just brain dead math, dude. It takes zero effort to figure it out.
Unacceptable landing zone.
You know that somebody was is not from a country where the subs map out to the right amount.
Not enough energy.
I'd just ban you, were, and then have fun. Like, it's not that hard.
Not enough minerals.
What do you mean? Like if you specifically know that it's
Add on.
like this isn't a question. It's not hard to solve. Like, if you're going to specifically devalue my time, then I can just do exactly what I need to do to fix it.
Research complete.
It's not hard. It's simple, really.
Not enough minerals.
How would you know it's me? I'd figure it out really fucking quick. Well, it doesn't matter who it is. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. Also, another thing I could do is I could just literally remove time. If it got to the point that it was abusive, like, it's clear how much time I'm supposed to get. So I could just manually adjust that if I had to. Like, if it was literally to the point. No, like, I could do stuff to do with it. Like, I could do stuff about it where it's not like I have to just take that on the chin. It's very clear how much my time is supposed to be worth. Like, it's not a problem. It's not something that's a conundrum.
Not enough
Like,
minerals.
if it got to that point where it was the majority of people had found some sort of loophole, I could just
Those required.
decide to subtract time in accordance with the amount of subs you've given. It's not that difficult. It's very simple. I'm like 20 supply short. This wasn't a secret though? Yeah, I didn't know. And I didn't think you were trying. Please don't conflate me giving worse shit with you. Don't conflate the two. They're not conflatable. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. I'm assuming I check daily. I just hadn't, again, like, then I just make sure that the number looks kind of right. But again, Shy Guy's like probably like, you know, on any of the big given days, he's like a fifth. Like, Sly is being most of it, and he's American. So I check every day where. You can, please don't do that. I already told you what I do. I just make sure it looks right. I don't actually do the actual math. But, like, if I had noticed, you're just so fucking... obnoxious sometimes. There's a space. Yeah, it's like he has hundreds of subs, yes, which I appreciate greatly. But like if you look at any given day that there's a huge sub bomb, it's not the majority. It's a fraction. Right? There's like 5 or 6 people that usually partake. So the number looks kind of right. I don't read too much into it. However, if it looked like it was particularly bad, again, there's a reason that I haven't done anything about it. There's no point. Because he does it on purpose, Madison one. It's on purpose. He's just trying to be that guy. Like, he's just being that guy, and he does this all the time, and that's fine. Yeah, no, he's not. Like I said, I had the tipping thing there, right? I had the tipping thing there on purpose to make sure that even in the case that there was somebody, that it was offset some. What are we even debating? We're debating nothing. We're debating nothing of value here. A waste of my time. It's very simple. If it gets abused, I will actually do something about it. And that's all. Yeah, exactly. If someone were to ruin it for everybody, I would just do something about it. The solutions are all extremely simple, right? You either ban the person if they're going out of their way to do it, and I'm not comfortable with it, or I just remove time to make it in accordance with, like, being with tipping, essentially. It's not that hard. Like, it's very clear what I value my time at. The social construct is clearly there, right? This is just versus AI. It's very simple. Like, it's very fucking simple.
Additional supply depots required.
You have 419. Yes, if you're from like Canada, Europe, or like most parts of Europe, America. Yeah, I get like 419. Again, so it's offset, right? This is why. Well, actually, no, and it depends on if you gift more than 5 subs. It's about like I should on average be getting like $3.69 a sub. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. Primes are worse. Primes are $2.50, right? Like I know that that's gonna happen, and that's okay. And Ravi has it right on the head. Like as long as one person doesn't ruin it for everybody, we can just have the good thing, and that's it. But if you go out of your way to ruin it for everybody, then I'll have to do something about it. That's the end of the story. And the easiest and least painful thing to do is that I identify that somebody is giving subs and that the number does not line up, and then I just simply subtract time. Like, that's the simplest thing to do. That way no one gets in trouble. You know, you just get less time for your subs. That's it. That's the easiest thing to do. And just so, like aside from that, yes, correct. It would be to the lowest common denominator, which would be 369 a sub. Yeah, that would be what it is.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But again, that's only in the case of abuse, where it's like somebody is going out of their way to like absolutely decimate my like what I expect. Because at this point, like, yeah, like I wouldn't mind if it stopped. So at this point, it just feels like it would feel pretty bad. Yeah, that's it.
Gas. Add-on complete.
You won't add time for 419? Oh, I see what you're doing now. Okay, yeah, this is the fun line of logic. No.
The rear with the gear.
Why would I add time? I said it accounts for the lowering. And again, most people who gift subs, like a regular sub offsets a prime sub because not that many people regularly sub.
Add-on.
And if you gift more than 5 subs, you get a discount. So I get like 375.
What's going on?
So realistically, no.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
It'll all work out just fine.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Are you?
Not enough minerals.
Got something. Been waiting on. Got big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
You just wanted clarity?
Ready to raise some hell.
No. I think you wanted to annoy me, and you're doing your best.
And ready.
Don't lie.
Go ahead.
Screaming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Right?
Ready. Huh?
Just be honest. No. Don't be honest. The constant veiled threats to move to VPN to a different country. Like, you're just trying to get a rise out of me. I understand.
SCV ready.
This sub is worth over $4, but Sal is only counting it for $3.69. Sal disappoint.
Add-on complete.
Oh my god.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Well, unfortunately, he's just obeying TOS.
I'm in a heap of trouble. What's it worth? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not
Short
enough
like 6 SUVs. This isn't a hard conversation, honestly. Okay, last try. We'll just have to keep working on it tomorrow. Getting too distracted.
SCV ready.
Well, it's supposed to be at 620. Okay.
Job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. We.
No, and I honestly, Shy Guy, I appreciate you being a bro about it.
Additional supply depots.
Because you don't have to be a bro about it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No, it's fine.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
It's all fine.
SCV ready.
If worse shit actually, yeah, I did discuss this before the subathon started. I told you I tried my best to compensate for it without actually doing anything about it because like I feel like it's unfair. Like why should one person not be allowed to participate But like, yes, there's a possibility for abuse, and I've known that. What I should have done is just made it easier to adjust the point values and the subathon time, and I really wouldn't want to do that. It just doesn't
Not enough minerals.
matter. Doesn't matter. Like, it's perfectly fine. All of it's fine.
Command center upgrade.
I probably wouldn't even have really known. Again, I just appreciate that Shy Guy's being a bro about it.
In the rear.
That's just bro behavior, honestly.
Bad news.
It's just bro behavior.
What's it worth? Who wants some?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Got you. What? SCV ready. Fair enough. Death from above. Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Big
Not
job.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big fear the reaper. Death from above. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Not enough minerals.
Gas before.
Go ahead.
Command upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
That'll be fine.
Not enough minerals.
But not actually.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
That's right.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Got SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Light it up. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Good job. Ready.
Not enough.
Engine screaming. All of that.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah, whatever. What's going on? In
Not
the rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Move it. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I've seen people actually banned
Add-on complete. Not
permanently
enough
from Twitch for ASCII art,
Not enough minerals.
unironically.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Research. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional
Yeah,
supply
now we're
depots required.
close.
Huh?
Yeah, if I wasn't supply blocked right now, I'd have the worker account.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No.
SCV ready.
It's send at 5 minutes, right?
Add-on.
Rear with the gear.
I don't think I built it on
Additional
location.
supply
No,
depots.
I sent it on time, I think, this time.
Bad news.
Not enough additional supply depots.
I can't build here.
Yeah, at 5 minutes
Not
it's send.
enough minerals. Add-on
We'll check the replay.
complete.
I might have sent it a bit early. Ah, because you're supposed to saturate the net.
Additional supply depots
I see.
required.
The theory there.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
I have 68 workers. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
This better be.
It's off too.
Upgrade.
So wait, 5 minutes? Where is it? Yeah, it's too fast. I should be sending it there. So let me guess. If I go back, it's floating and we're not saturated. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. And it's full saturation, right? Gases as well. All right, enough of the boring shit. We've done enough improvement today. It's time to ladder. We've done enough grinding. I'm just getting bored now. So we've passed the point of, I think, where we can just like... All right. I'm also going to do... Okay. There you go. Now, if anyone ever asks or has problems with it, there you go. Okay.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Not enough.
What's the bet? I'll just cancel that. I have no idea what that is.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
I'm gonna do the cloakless one. Just simplify it. I know exactly what I want to try to do. The plan in this game is just to use the Hellions and Banshees to keep creep cleared on this direction, and that's going to be where we attack. Try and keep it simple. See how that pans out.
Bad news. SCV
Nothing
ready.
crazy. Nothing cringe.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's big? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? Will do. Go ahead.
Not enough
Scared
minerals.
me. What's going? Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. What? You want something? SCV ready. Bet. Big job. What's going on?
I imagine this is actually okay because yeah, I see.
Vespine gas.
That's so correct.
From above. Got something for me to
Because the reactor gets delayed by the gas anyway. Makes so much sense. It's like, do you float? Why is this better? And then, no, I get it.
Bad news? What? Yeah, I'm listening. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. What's going? What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. What? You want?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Okay. I feel like I'd fix every wrong thing with the opener now. Not that that's a big accomplishment or anything. Except we lose that. Okay, fair play. Like, no early depot. The right dudes built the right stuff.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV
Not bad.
ready.
We'll just wait.
Add-on.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Are you ready for? Huh? Talk to me. SCV
Command center up.
Engine screaming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Talk. Bad news. SCV ready. Light it up.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Daylight. Are you ready for this? You want it? SCV ready. Where's the hot? SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough energy.
Right on. Burn. Are you ready? Daylight burning. Go ahead. Where?
Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Turning up. Eating it home.
Not enough minerals. Not enough supply
SCV
depots
ready.
required.
Ready for dust off. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Go, go, go! Burn rubber!
Add-on complete.
Should never have moved these queens.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
You better give me orders coming through. Bad news?
There's a big block in this game.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you. Here's your stuff.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This been waiting on SCV, boy.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. This been by the numbers. Gateway. Coming. Go, go, go!
Too slow?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. This better be good.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Who wants? This been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. We can use the help here. Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
We're returning fire.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Give up!
Ready.
Go time. Big job. What's going on? You gonna get armed and ready. It's about to get him.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Mineral
Armed and ready. Let's have a blast. You gonna give me orders? Let's help here. We can use the
mineral field.
go, go, go.
Base is under attack.
Dust off.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. By the numbers, boy. You gonna give me orders? This better be armed and ready. Boom, baby. Who wants some, boy? Go, go, go. Get here. Let's have a blast.
Research complete.
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he's just like giga rich. He's the richest Zerg ever.
In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Sure
Mineral
thing.
field not there.
It's on. What's going on? This better. Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Ready.
So, I made a lot of mistakes in this game, and he reacted very well to what he was playing. Better than, like, the 4-9 Zergs I demolished yesterday.
Birth successful. Swarm.
He has no idea it's an 8-Rax. There's no damage done, too. No slowdown.
Newly birthed queen. Ready. Swarm forces.
2 extra macro hatches. Yeah, he's like actually so ready for this. It's got tons of larvae. No need to really inject. Oh, and the gold really fast. He's at the gold for a long. Okay, he's just rich. I should have seen. I should have checked with the banshees. I gotta do that.
Mutation complete.
Have more. Why did I lose this fight?
Sequences spun. Swarm.
His 2-2's not even close. I'm just on creep still. Yeah, I'm just actually bad. I underestimated the amount he would have here. I'm way too close for the amount of creeps still under my feet. Yeah, I should be further back. How much do I have at home still?
Forces under attack.
I'm actually going to obliterate him in a second. What the fuck? Oh my god. I just got nailed with like the worst anti-timing. Medevac's way too far in front, not attacking the banelings. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot to take in on that. And then my build was wrong too. Okay, 4th, 5th racks were too late. Well, I kind of like on that map just going that way. If I can get his third, I can go into his main. But yeah, usually the fourth is much better. He took the other fourth. It's just my whole wall setup. Like I was okay. I was following the plan. Well, so I'm okay with doing just following the plan, but should probably have fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I got enough done, going into the main isn't good. But yeah, you're right. It's far. It's far. There's no doubt about that. It's far. No question. Anything else? I don't really think so. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward. All right, hold on, I should do 10 push-ups as well. Give me a sec. All right.
What's going? Bet. SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah!
Additional supply depots.
Yeah, don't lose the Reaper is an important piece of tech.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh, I didn't
SCV ready.
make it lowercase. Oh, you're not mod anymore. I'll fix that after if you remind me.
In the rear. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Oh,
Bad news. What's going on? Ah! It's here!
Insufficient rescue gas. Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't. SCV ready. Got something.
yeah. I felt like that wasn't right.
Minerals.
Something in the way.
That logic does not apply everywhere.
Fear them. Ah! This big job. What? You want SCV ready. Depth. In
Add
the
on.
rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
What? You want?
Add on complete.
What's it got? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something. SCV ready. Death from above. Go, go, go!
Yeah, can we not beat this to death again?
You want a piece of me, boy?
It was a whole thing. Yeah, the tank is turbo late now.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Orders
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
armed and ready. Been waiting. Want a piece of me, boy? You up, ready to go. SCV
Not enough minerals. Not
I just
enough
gotta go
minerals.
earlier.
this be go ahead. Who wants some? Been waiting. We're screwed. By the numbers, boys. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on
Command
you.
our SCVs are under attack.
Ready. Bandit. Go ahead. Who wants some? Fueled up, ready to go. This been
Additional
waiting
supply
on you.
depots required.
Oh yeah, if you successfully did that, you'd get permit. Especially during the subathon, yeah, I'd permit you. And there'd be no chance of escape. I have a better chance of getting out of the subathon. I know, if you found a loophole like that, I would permit you, and you would never escape. Like if you did it on purpose. Yeah, I'd ban you, and you would never escape.
Additional supply depots.
There's no loophole, really. Like, this is a dumb thing. We already did this. Like, we don't have to do this again. It's a waste of everyone's time. Feel free to just rewind the VOD.
Insufficient Vespine. Additional supply depots required.
You think you do it on purpose? No, I mean, I don't think you would. I think that you're just saying that kind of shit to get a rise out of me, but you'd never do that. But I'm just saying that if you did succeed and you did it, I would ban you. Of course I would ban you. How little fucking respect would you have for me if you would do that? Which I don't think you would. I'm just saying that I would have to do that. Anyway. Fucked up the factory timing. I mean, this game, we'll write it down, but realistically, it's just a factory timing issue. It's garbage. Yeah, they should fire every programmer working on it. It's not about reading it again. No. W gang. Nice bet. Did I? I don't take anything you say. Do you have proof? I just no longer take what you say seriously. I said. Oh, I just said no. I said I can't remember.
Let's go chat. I was worried we had moved on from the regional sub-pricing topic, but we're back. This is our time, guys. How much time should a regional sub-price cost on the timer? Should Sal ban WRR? Is WRR in the right and giving Sal valuable feedback? Is this conversation worse than politics? Will this affect Sal's ability to improve to 5.1k, and is that actually WRR's master plan to keep Sal from improving by distracting him? Find out next time on Salbot Munch Chat Z, sponsored by Intel.
True. We're so fucking back, chat.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. In the rear with the gear. Yo. What's going on? Bad news? Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
24? Wow.
In the rear with the gear. Gotcha. SCV
No,
ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I don't think that's true at all. Actually, if anything, I'm kind of grateful because now there's like the only contributor who has that thing affecting him now realizes that it's affecting him and is gonna probably be a bro about it. So it's probably a beneficial thing to have talked about. But like,
Go ahead.
I think the part where you turn around and then you make jokes about finding a way around it, as if I wouldn't do something about it, I think that's the part that you know is fucked up. And you're just saying that kind of shit to annoy me.
What's going on? Ready.
And then asking the question of like, oh, no, streamer, why are you mad? I don't understand.
Move it. What's it worth?
Fuming.
Get from a... I'm listening. Gangway. Coming.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Got some. Huh?
No, I know where is a good guy and never would do it. It's just like, it's, you know, just acting like I don't have a, I don't know, like I shouldn't be worried about it, or like I wouldn't do anything about it. Like I do something about it eventually. You have to do something. This is a silly, like, the thing is that this only affects things like Subathon at the end of the day. It doesn't affect regular streams because who cares?
Base is under attack. Paradigm complete.
Really, just events.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh. If you have a sub goal, sure. But like, I could just make it a tip goal instead, and then it'd be fine, and it'd probably be beneficial for me. I could just get rid of the sub goal thing entirely.
Command center upgrade.
But like,
complete.
I could just account for that. The thing is, I'm not allowed to change anything about the subathon. But like, in a regular situation, I could see that, you know, somebody they have like 2x the subs because of that, and I could just be like, okay, so the sub goal is 2x higher. I could just change it on the fly. No one would care. Because there's nothing locking me in, you know? It's not a problem.
Not enough minerals.
It's the API show? No, just the dashboard shows.
Complete.
Twitch doesn't want you treating the subs like they're not regionally priced. But the dashboard shows. So I know in post.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ready to bring. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some. Feel the
Oh yeah, I can change the tunes if you want. I'm just kind of feeling a new job is day to day, but I get that it can be repetitive, so.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise
Fair play.
some hell. SCV ready. Got something. I can't build here. SCV ready. In the rear with the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Get. SCV ready. I'm listening. What's going on? What's it worth? SCV ready.
Understood.
Build here. SCV ready. SCV ready. On. What's it worth? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Paradigm
Huh?
additional supply. Additional supply depots required.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this better be good. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
On the way.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready. Lay it on me. You gonna
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
this better be good. Coming. Been waiting. This better be who wants some?
Research complete.
Armed? You armed and ready.
Not enough.
No scans.
Go.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Who wants some? You want a piece?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
We could use some help here. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Mineral field.
Go.
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good. Who wants? By the armed and this better be good. But who wants some? In the rear. What's going on? Build here.
Not enough
Bad
minerals.
fight again. I mean, I think I got hit with a massive supply block here.
This better be good.
Please tell me this guy does not have. Oh my god. Every Zerg is so giga rich.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Oh, he doesn't actually have it. Oh, okay. That changes that then.
Standing by.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Why would you back the fuck up? Why would you back off that?
By the number.
Mineral field.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I think he wins anyway, but
Ah, Commander.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
so bummed this tank got stuck.
Piece of me, boy. This is armed.
Incoming on.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
This
Got freedom.
If he doesn't have this, there's still a chance. Oh, he does have this, of course.
by the number. Been waiting
All
on
hands to
you.
battle stations.
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through.
Attention. As you say.
By the number. Armed and ready.
Yes, sir.
Been waiting on
Not enough minerals.
you. Yes, sir. By the numbers, boys. Armed. This one is so. Been waiting on you. Gangway. You gonna give me orders?
Waiting on you.
Yeah, game. Nice. GG. So yeah, he was just ready for it too. Alright, it's just short units. This 109 block, it's actually not even worth looking at beyond that. It's no units. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, that's rough. Doom, doom, doom. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, you want me to change music?
What's going?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. What?
Is it
SCV ready.
L? Yeah, L, right?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news. Big job. Go ahead. I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
I fucking hit it, though, dude. And like, I don't know.
SCV ready. Ah! I'm listening.
Okay. We're just gonna skip that game. I have no idea, Sam Boken. It's okay. The casino was more important than those ladder points. There you go.
Big. Ah! SCV ready. Sure. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You're right. I didn't reach down
SCV ready.
with my hand off the thing to make the casino
Huh?
because it didn't make the first time when the link showed up. No, you're right. That's true. It happened right before.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots
True,
required.
true. It's so fucking true.
Not
It's
enough
true.
Not enough minerals.
True. Yeah, the stream deck has just gone too far away from me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Good job. Ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Bad news. Man. What? Huh? What's going on? Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job. SCV ready. Man. In the rear. Got something for. Go ahead. SCV ready. We're screwed. On the way. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, I said I'd say, and it was like 40 days.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
Just tired. I can't sleep at night
Got something.
Not enough minerals.
for some reason.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
The Grand Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, yeah. SCV ready. Yeah. Ready to raise some hell. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Huh? I'm listening. On the
Add-on complete.
what's it got from
Add-on
above?
complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something for Fear the Reaper.
Command center.
Got death from a Fear the Reaper, man. It's online. Let's go kill something. I'm waiting.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Insufficient best.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Kind of worthless,
SCV
that,
ready.
but it's okay.
Got a target in mind. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, we're at least almost done that. Should probably go one over.
Additional
I don't think it'll catch up.
research complete.
I have no limit. It's an uncapped goal. If I can't get 5.1k, then I guess I never leave.
Not
Because I
enough.
should have been smarter
Additional
about
supply depots required.
making rules.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
There has to be a limit. If I put a limit on it now, I should quit this job and get a different job.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
That's overkill. Why? Why is that overkill, where?
Supply depots required.
Please, I would love for you to explain to me why that wouldn't be a scam. Yeah, I mean, you guys could be sympathetic. You could get 5.1k, let me sit here for 2 months, and then just let the timer run out. But, like, I'm not going to ask for that. I made the thing.
Best gas. Insufficient best
You'd be mad if you
gas.
quit? Yeah, but that would make you a hypocrite. What do you mean? If I quit? Where does it say in the rules that I can quit, bro? Can you explain where that isn't a scam? Tell me how that isn't cheating.
Not enough mineral field.
Bro, this isn't fucking 1500 games of Stormgate that no one paid for, and it was just me against myself, and then I gave chat content that they didn't even need. Like, this isn't like just some thing. Like, people paid for that time. They paid for the goal.
Minerals.
It's a fucking scam. If I just bail, what's the point? Why would you ever pay for anything I ever say ever again? Explain it to me. Yeah, but then just stop, like, and then at that point let the timer run out if you're actually that concerned. Like, then that's the way that it has to happen. But just leaving? Quitting? There's no quitting, bro. There's no quitting. There's no quitting. A content creator who does stuff like this is literally... I'm not going to write this down because this is just a word if. There's literally nothing I have of value except the word. If you're going to do challenge stuff, you have to stick to it. End of story. That's it. There's no leaving if there's time on the timer. It's not a question. It would be no different from me, like, viewbotting or something. It'd be the same. It'd be worse. In my opinion. It'd be worse, because you paid for shit, and I literally decided to run with it. You refund everyone who's not... You can't refund subs. There's no refunding. And even then, even in that case, why would you ever give me money for shit ever again? Explain it. Tell me. Somebody please. Word specifically. Tell me why you would ever fund any event I do. If at the very last minute, when it just gets interesting, I just was like, oh, it's just too much. Yeah, I can die, I guess. No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. It's the point of the event, dude. Kind of grumpy today. Oh yeah, I've been putting up with your guys' shit all day. This is a done conversation. My commitment to the bit is literally all I have, is my point.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That's it. There's no, it's not difficult to understand. It's not even complicated. It's not complicated.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep. SCV ready. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's the point. Is that, like, if it really was that bad, I'm sure eventually chat would decide that we just let him go.
Not enough minerals.
But, like, that's at least 3 months in, because if you get to 5.1,
SCV ready.
right, that's how far you get.
Minerals.
But probably not.
Not enough
Like,
minerals.
probably 4 or 5 months is, like, what I think chat would actually push it to before... Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to beg to get out. I'm not. I'm simply not. So. Doesn't matter how long.
Huh? SCV ready. Bang. Let's go.
Chat does not have to run out of money, actually.
What's going on?
That's what I thought, too. Yeah. I beat 5.1. It's just that 5.1's harder now than ever before.
Go ahead.
No, I've been like 5.3. Like, within the last 2 years.
Command center upgrade complete.
5250 or something like that. Less MMR, less people playing.
SCV ready.
Significantly deader game. Since the last patch specifically, we're down in players big time.
Listening. Got SCV ready to kill. Done.
Feels like.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh. What's it?
Not enough minerals.
What
Yeah, maps are good for Protoss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's not
minerals.
Kevin's fault. It's actually a Terran player's fault.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's got nothing to do with Kevin.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Dunno? I just know it's a Terran.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Well, actually, I fucking do know, but I'll never say.
Been waiting. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Ready
By
for
the
dust off.
numbers, boys.
Not enough minerals.
You know, though. Don't you? Spirit, everyone knows. Yeah, but you didn't hear from me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants? This better be good.
Wait.
This better be
Taking out.
ready to armed and ready. Go, go, go.
Insufficient.
Dunno.
Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Who wants? Armed? We could use some help. This better be good. I'm on it. This by the numbers. Who wants? This better be good. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This better be good. Corporate. SCV ready.
Waiting on you.
Insufficient additional supply.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV. Go, go, go.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, of course. That's actually what Juan just said is the truest thing. That's actually the truest answer, more so than any individual person. It's ESL that's actually to blame, for sure. Yeah, for not putting someone actually in charge. They are the absolute #1 culprit. That's actually true.
Not enough minerals.
He's dead fucking ass. Yep. Yep. Yeah. He's fucking right, actually. Yeah, for all of the fucking bullshit problems there are with like the council and stuff, the biggest issue is just very simply that there's no actual person who's a leader. Like,
Add-on.
there's a reason even democracies vote in a single fucking leader usually. You need somebody to just be the fucking last word, because otherwise shit just breaks down. It's not that they shouldn't be making big changes or anything like that. I mean, given their current status, I'd agree with that.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Yep.
Add-on.
I mean,
Not
once
enough minerals.
actually the most right.
Insufficient.
Like, that's actually the real fucking solution.
Not enough energy.
Yeah. Hire some pro,
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
get them to do it.
Insufficient Vespene
But no.
gas.
Freemium workers all the way, baby. Get a freemium product.
Mineral field.
Ah, you scared me. What's going on? I'm in deep.
Yeah, I mean, Scarlet was the #1 choice, in my opinion. By far. No, Sasha is very good at all the races and also has a very good mind for game design and is also brilliant. That is base. It's very honest.
Huh? SCV ready. You're the boss.
Not enough minerals.
Well,
Not enough minerals.
what's going on? SCV ready. Yes, sir. In the rear with the bad news. Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, whatever. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. SCV ready. Bad news. Yep. SCV ready.
I mean, why is Bible Thump gone? Oh, because the rights?
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Yo. Bad
So fucking lame, dude.
job. Go. In the rear.
Command center.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death from above. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. SCV ready. Yeah.
Add-on complete.
Got something for me to... Big job, huh? I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Sure
Not
thing.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Who wants some? You up, ready to go?
Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. SCV ready. What's...
Not enough
Scared
minerals.
me. Got something for me to kill. Ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
Alright, agreed.
Not enough energy.
I'm listening. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready. I'm by the... What's up, you?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This poses a bit of a problem.
You gonna... Give up! Been waiting. Up, ready to go! Gangway, coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. By the new one. Armed and been waiting. This better be.
Not enough.
Hear me. Build here. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? You got it. I'm on it. Ready up. Roll out. SCV ready. Looking forward. Armed and ready. Need something blown up? Gangway ready. Coming through. Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. Orders?
Who the fuck voted L-Gang against a 4200 Protoss? Are you... What the fuck is wrong with you? It said on the fucking screen. Did it not? Oh, that's funny. True. That's how that works. Ah, that's wrong. Now it works. I accidentally grazed it. Oh. Yeah, okay. None of these games are being like... I should keep doing it anyway. The whole point was to slow down. Not just queue mindlessly. Okay, we'll just go 4. Yeah, what was his name? Obsidian. Oh, hit. Okay. Oh, he's back.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gotcha. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Ah! SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Ah! Bad news. Go ahead. Big
Additional
job,
supply
huh?
depots required. Not enough minerals.
So the first thing we're going to do is adapt. Because hit always cheeses by SCV scouting on 17.
Not enough minerals.
We'll start with the obvious proxy locations, but he usually will meta that.
SCV ready.
By completely and utterly hiding it somewhere that's like nowhere near close to where he would ever want it to be.
SCV ready.
The next thing we'll do that's different is I'm gonna just hide the second Devo and stuff, so you can't just siege the corners.
SCV ready. Yup.
Hit is the kind of guy, if you pull him into a real game, he loses 100% of the time, but his cheese is very good.
Go ahead.
Insufficient
He has all
SP
sorts of different
gas.
builds,
Let's go.
and he cooks a lot too.
You scared me.
So I'm pretty sure this is Proxy Marine.
Not enough minerals.
I think I'm fucked.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Got it. Big one. Go ahead. What? Huh? In the rear with the gear.
So 16 scout it is. And I think always scout my own base. As well. He does like to bust that out. He'll do it quite frequently. Oh. It's actually worth writing that down. Okay. We got... Was you I was thinking of...
SCV ready. Yo? Huh? Ah! You scared me!
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Gotcha. Move it. Bad news. In the
Additional
rear
supply
with the
depots
gear.
required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You scared
Not
me.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? I'm go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. Go. In the rear with the gear. Yo. What's going on? Ah! What? Bad news? Big job.
Okay.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Just scout through the obvious proxy RX location here.
Cat from above. SCV ready. I'm going. Go ahead. SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Got some. What's it worth? Agree. Here comes the pain. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Cat from above. What?
This is my fault.
Got something for me. Ah! You scared? SCV ready. Man. What's it?
We're fortunate that he did not follow that up.
Huh?
Very
Got
fortunate.
something for me. Bad news?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Gotta make up her mind. Eating the block is worse. If he just gets 3 per 2 alien, it's already bad that I waited as long as I did.
What's it?
If he 3 per 2 aliens me, I lose.
What? You want something? SCV ready. Done. Go ahead. Ready to raise something? SCV ready.
Maybe a little bit careful here. Oh, yeah, where one Reaper goes the wrong way.
Add-on.
Based.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
What's it worth? I'm listening. What's
Oh,
it worth?
he built the mine.
Yes, and
I forgot, yeah, we're back to that kind of.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's put this over here.
Not enough minerals.
got something for me to kill. SCV ready. What's it worth? Got something. Light it up. I'm listening. Are you death from above? Nothing I can't handle. You're the Reaper man. On the way. One piece, boy. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Got a target engineering. I've been waiting. State your request.
Not enough minerals.
Online. Combat ready. Go, go, go! Let's go. SCV ready. Scanning fast. Talk to me, boss. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Engineering. SCV ready. Raven.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Ready. Queued up, ready to go. Stay your ready. Lay it on. SCV ready.
Not enough.
We have good map
minerals.
coverage.
SCV
In this matchup, I tend to just die with the pushes because I'm not paying attention. Big scan. What for? Even
Not
left.
enough minerals.
Unless he left when I wasn't looking.
Not enough minerals.
ready to roll out. Scanning battlefield.
Drop maybe?
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Stay ready for
Command center upgrade.
That's
complete. Not enough.
strange. It's less than
Not
I
enough
have.
engineering. Combat under.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want to
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Order. Engineering
Add-on
at your
complete.
disposal. Commencing scanning. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Not enough energy.
In the rear. State your request. Coming. Ready to plunder. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Can't hold them alone. Ready. I'm waiting on you. Waiting for some. Scanning. Ready. Waiting. This better be good. Order acknowledged.
Again, just hanging my army. Yeah, we lost every tank this game. Okay. I mean, this is a classic. Like, we just lose because I'm just not looking. Way too close to the sun here. One's late. Everything's kind of late, I feel like. How many workers? Down in workers? No, you're fucked. If I drop turrets, like, I wish I could have just gotten away, but yeah, we're just dead. We're just hanging out. Chilling. No Viking. They're all gonna die as soon as I try and lay down the turrets. Only 2 Raven, too. I should just be sieged here. Stim is earlier. Yeah, of course, because he cuts a Raven. I just shouldn't be here. There's no reason to be here. If I'm not going to actually attack him, there's no reason to be here. I have more army. Half of it's at home. Actually, just the Vikings. Yeah. It's okay. Printf now? Yeah, Printf invented note-taking, dude. He was there at the advent of the first note ever taken. He's the only one in the world that has ever taken a note. The first and only, dude. The number one. The GOAT. Yeah, I know. I never try to get better at the game. True. True. Okay. His use of Excel makes him better than everyone else. Yeah, I haven't worked on my TVT at all. He's not though. He's not better than Boanan. Right? I don't even think he's a better cannon rusher than Boanan, I don't think. Oh, he's better than me, but you said it does, and he's not. Boanan is included in everyone, so I'm actually more correct than you. But nice. Good try. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the new cop-out. Okay. So it's actually do another chatter. Fair play.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not mad.
What's going on? SCV ready.
No, you.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Additional supply depots required.
You can be more correct. Oh yeah, I mean he was just if that statement was directed at me, he's just wrong because he's not better. He's not the best cannon rusher. Correct. But he is better than almost everyone else at cannon rushing, so it's mostly true. The statement. The statement's not wrong. It's objectively wrong, but the spirit of it isn't wrong. But compared to Boanan, yeah, he's bad. I think. But it might just be that he's a worse player. I don't know how their cannon rushes specifically stack up against one another. Because Boanan can play anything.
enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Does he actually have a positive record against Boynan?
Huh? What's going on?
They'd have to play a best of 69 to figure it out.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, Boynan has a main. I don't know if he barcodes most of the time, though.
Yeah, whatever. Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. In the rear, ready gear. What's going on? Death from above. Fear the Reaper, man. This better be. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's it? I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, that's all.
Lots of
SCV
gas.
ready. On the way.
6
Yes,
links.
indeed. I'm going. Oh. What? You want something? Arm got something. SCV ready. Kill.
Not enough.
I don't know what to
minerals.
make of it,
Agreed. Let's do this.
actually.
What's it? Fear the Reaper. Got something for me to kill.
He's trying very hard not to let me see.
Insufficient Vespine
Gonna check a
gas
hallucinated
add-on
phoenix.
complete.
What?
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so we probably just lose to roaches.
SCV ready. Been waiting on raise.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I gotta know.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you?
This might be a mistake, actually.
Talk to me. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on.
Such a fucking bummer.
By the number. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Need something blown up. Go, go, go.
Mineral field.
Aye, aye, sir. By the number, boy. Outstanding. Armed and... What's going on? You gonna give me job, huh?
Ready to roll out.
I've been waiting on you. SCV ready. Go ahead. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Hear me. Bad news. SCV ready. This better be. You gonna give me orders? By the been waiting on you. Ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Doc, what's going on? Yes, sir. Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
And the huh? Big.
Add on.
SCV ready. Waiting on you. This better be good. Piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready.
Nice luck. It was actually a game worth looking at. Very lucky to have found the Nidus.
If you won't win, don't relax. You've been waiting for your order. You have waited for new P and Burp.
Hmm. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Think like 5 or 6. I'll go eat, but then we'll switch to NA for the evening.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah, what? Bad news.
This matchup is my worst by far.
What's going on?
It's not even remotely fucking close either, actually, at this point.
In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Just TVT.
Ben? Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, fucking shut up.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Not, it's just annoying.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Bad news. Go ahead. What's going?
Command
Go
center
ahead.
upgrade.
Ah! You scared me. Has arrived. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Sure. What's it? Got something for me. Huh? Yeah. I'm listening. SCV ready. Death from above. In
Not
the rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. What's going? Fear the big SCV ready. The grim.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
What? In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm gonna be stuck for. It doesn't. That line of logic doesn't bother me because I'm gonna be stuck here till 5.1. They're just the only reason that they haven't pulled the trigger. I think at this point is because they have till Tuesday, currently. But if it weren't like that,
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
We be already at like Silent Hill Plus, so I'm not too concerned.
Add-on complete.
The whole thing gets done, I know.
Bad news. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Complete. Not enough. Not enough energy.
You gonna buy the SCV ready? SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Optics online. SCV ready. Waiting. Show me who you want to die. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engineering state, your game wet.
Additional
SCV ready. Scanning. Come ready. State. In the rear. Here. SCV. Go, go, go. Command. Ready for service.
additional supply depots.
I'm waiting on you.
Additional supply Not enough minerals.
Systems. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
Awaiting orders.
Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning. State engine of engineer. Scanning battlefield conditions. Command. Ready to blunder. State ready for service.
Not enough minerals.
What's that? Command. I can't build here. SCV ready. Ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Awaiting order. Scanning state your request. Ready to blunder. Order accepted. Ready to blunder. Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready for service. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. You ready for war? Ready. Ready to blunder. Combat. Ready. SCV ready.
Research.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
Add-on complete. Insufficient command center upgrade complete. Mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Scanning. State your request. Give us your best shot. Ready for service.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
State awaiting. Command. State your request.
Not enough energy.
And command. Scanning state your request. System. SCV ready.
This vessel ready. Engineering at your disposal.
Ready to roll out. Who wants some? Ready to plunder.
Ready for awaiting order.
What's our target?
Engineering at your disposal.
Oops.
Order accepted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Why is he so behind? I don't understand. No, we're not making specific players. What I'm doing is just like the games that are not just like washes. In order to slow down and like actually look at like what's going on, and not just like mindlessly fucking queue into nothing. I'm just like recalling what happened and like looking to see if there's anything I can do better. Because I have a bad habit of like I'll instantly queue another game, and then the game that just happened, no matter what happened, it's just gone now. It's just gone now. So, in order to actually start to learn and like improve, I just want to slow down and just start like understanding my position in life and like my position in games.
Command center upgrade complete.
This is just how I learn. Like I'm not like, you know, everyone has like a different way of learning, and this is just how I learn. I have to actually force myself to stop and think about stuff.
SCV ready.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Good build.
Reaper has arrived.
Add on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
How is this? Did he get like massively supply blocked or something? Oh, I did though.
SCV ready.
Or did he? No, I did.
Let's go kill some.
Should have fucked off here. Getting the one SCV is not really enough. Good. It's he just used the nice. He used the refinery one.
SCV ready. Fueled up.
You think build's bad?
Add on complete.
Gangway.
Command center
Yeah, I'm up one. Nice. It should be.
upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Yeah, his Raven timing is slight, and he has one last. Though.
SCV ready.
Research
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Is he third CC on location?
additional
SCV ready.
Okay. Oh, he has the fucking watchtower, dude. Oh, he mined one out. God, I didn't even notice.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
No, but no, one's got a point. Like, look at how far behind his Vikings are. Like, I'm way ahead in Viking production and way ahead in STEM and way ahead in everything, all because he built the starport late. And he gets a cyclone.
This past week,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And, like, what does it even do better? Like, hold proxy shit better, I guess? Maybe?
Ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
How does he
Mineral
lose?
field depleted.
SCV ready.
Did I just actually get a first shot off on it?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Fuck me. What does he do? Just miss? Oh, he misses 2. How? Does Vikings just kill them? I don't understand. He doesn't use rapid fire or shift. So like he just hits the 3 units and then he just backs up and then he doesn't get the extras. Okay. Yeah, he's good at TVT, apparently, chat says. Oh my god, why I'm so tired. It's getting worse. How is it getting worse? Oh, it's okay. Okay. One game. I'm better. Is that right, chat? Oh, it's the Night Sky. Back at it again. We go again.
Let's go, big. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Can I get
Yeah,
lucky again?
Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Again.
Ah, you scared me.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, like literally, if you just looked at my army, it was just the fucking Ravens had more energy. I had 2 extra Vikings, and I have faster stim, and all of those things happen because building the Cyclone before Starport makes no fucking sense.
What's going on?
Absolutely true and based by 1. Yeah, but Beyond is kind of like dark, right? Like he just does shit that's actually not optimal and actually worse, but he plays weird, so, or he like plays a specific way that he can do stuff that other people don't do. And this is double gas versus Zerg. Amazing. He's too busy fucking talking and yapping.
Go ahead. Huh? In the rear.
No, like people do open this way. I've seen it before. Like I'm sure Beyond does open those. But my suspicion is that he just plays weird shit. Because Beyond does play weird shit. I remember watching Beyond
Center upgrade complete.
play like mass fucking Marine basically. And just lose to like Maru in like 50-minute games because he just refused to build tanks.
Something for me to kill. Ah, SCV ready.
It's like he plays weird. He's just a weird guy.
What's it worth? In the rear. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, but those builds are all dead. Like the old builds that we used to do, like just recently, are all fucking dead. They're all dead. The double Hellion drop or the double Cyclone drop, that's fucking dead. Build's totally fucking gone.
Insufficient Vespene.
Yeah, one's right. Like you're never gonna be aggressive with that, and you are only defending if your opponent is shit and just ints his units into you for no reason at all.
Something in the way.
Again with the no 3rd hatch.
The Reaper man.
Okay.
Got
No,
something
there's the
for
3rd
me to
hatch.
kill.
No gas. Okay.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Bad news?
Add-on complete.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
But it's like a shit map to even do that build on, right? Because he has no Reaper jump up cliff. Like on other maps.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You the Reaper man. I'm listening. What's it worth?
Command center upgrade complete.
Get fucked.
Got something. But
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. What's it worth? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. This better be good. SCV ready. Oh. I'm listening. Got yeah. Got yeah. Got something for me. Huh? I'm going. Be ready.
Not enough energy.
What's going?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Unacceptable landing zone.
Let's do this. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Go ahead. Feel them.
Add-on complete.
Armed in the field. This better be good. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Armed. I can't build here. Got it. Go ahead. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Make it seem.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Add-on complete.
Juan's like, I can get that in a single hand at the poker table. Don't fucking talk to me about $100. Thing is, like, it's fun. It can be fun, but like, I think for Juan's level and his time, it's not really fun anymore.
This better be good.
I think it's fun for Protoss. Like, and I don't mean like Protoss wins or I think it's actually like the game is more fun for Protoss, in my opinion. At this point.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough
So like, I get why they all play because it's fun.
gas.
Fun game.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me?
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some? Yes, come on. Been waiting.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough fuel. Research complete. Not enough energy.
Yes, sir. Been waiting. Who wants some?
Not enough energy.
By the number. In the rear. Something in the way.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade.
Ah! You scared me!
This guy's build was so shit. Did we unlock 5.1? No. No. But we have nothing to do. You don't know how? Timing is just early. Listen, like, you're better than me, and obviously the people you play are better, but I think that if your timing is early enough and you just attack anyway, Marines are good units. I think they're good units, and I think that, like, if we just make it so you can't counter, put the barracks closer, and just attack, like, fucking earlier, I think you can do it, dude. I think you can do it. I think 8 racks is playable on these maps. I think Amygdala is the only one long enough that it can be a problem. The rest of them, and maybe, like, King's Cove or something. But, like, the other ones are small, and small maps you can hit early. It could be Cope. It could be shit. I don't know. I think that if you get to the point where you're 200 against Roaches, I think you're happy with this army. Marine Tank is just better than Roach at the end of the day. Also, yeah, Dan, we have nothing to do except for, like, we have 2 scheduled tasks in Pokemon Fire Red. So, like, basically we're just learning, and then if we get to 5K, we'll just have to start a new account or something, or do some other shit and just work. Oh, yeah, I remember how easy you lose 1 million time versus me. Be ready to lose. If you scared me, you start BM in start of a game, but you did it when you understand you win. It was playful banter, bro. Because you whined like a little bitch the last game. I had to tell him. We had to tell him. I did BM before I technically won. We're gonna go back into the replay, by the way. I mean, he's not. So he's just like, he's just dumb. He's sad. He doesn't know to help. We'll see. I mean, we're up almost 250 MMR since I started yesterday, but that could just be variance. And I feel like shit. So, like, probably we're doing even better than that. Likes his extractor trick, this guy.
Power of a swarm. You've been waiting for your orders. Evolution process is finished. Your forces are under attack.
I love the Overlord literally has no idea.
We have been waiting for new queen.
Too many lings again. What does he have, like 8? They make sense now, but I think he had them earlier when he didn't need them.
You've been waiting for
The BC is so cheeky, man. could have been better, I think.
And it might have guessed come to us. Don't matter.
I mean, the queens are just in position. Maybe I should have gone. I should check for the queens, I guess. I think.
You're keep tumor down, my friend. Looks like enemy want to destroy the base. Power of support. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah. Dolan's 100% right. The strength of this build is that bad Zergs will just instantly react with Corruptor. Even though there's no point. Because it's just one BC. Yeah, I think a useful tool would be to do something like... because you can always go back, but I haven't been doing that, so... Oh, he's so blocked, too. You have to respect the BC, but he should have instantly scouted to try and find 8 racks or, like, whatever. He didn't even go try and get in, either. To see what the wall looks like here. Bane speed is, like, hella late. Now he sees the barracks, and so he doesn't build the Corruptors. But it's like, if he'd seen that earlier, he wouldn't even have built the Spire. He'd have more Banelings, more Ravagers. He's so fucked. Question is like, did I go to the right spot from here? This is the really big question for me. Because, I mean, the timing is okay. I think I obviously don't have combat shields. That's kind of bad. I didn't start +2. Oh, fuck. That's, Sag. Yeah, Clem likes to do behind the base here. But, like, I think if I had cleared the creep correctly, I think this is a very hot spot as well. Because then you just cut off all reinforcement from these 2 hatcheries. Which very few Zergs in the world, I think, would be capable of properly rallying these 2 Hellions without ever F2ing them. Like, because you'd have to put everything, like, basically onto the high ground. And then wait till the engagement starts and then pull them down. Otherwise, you're just going to lose them every single time you try and go in there. I don't think there's, like, too many Zergs that can do that. But, like, without the creep clear here, I think it's kind of bad. Because now he's just going to get a sick flank. But at this point, I don't think it matters. This is why I put the BC over here, so I had vision.
Looks like enemy want to destroy the base.
Yeah, like, being this deep on creep is kind of bad for no reason. This tumor should have died, and it didn't. And then it would have been better, but... alas. Yeah. Did I put the replay? I did not. Nice. All right, what are we at? 47:30. All right, let's do some push-ups, I guess. I don't think I counted the ones from before either, so I think I'm owed 30 on the thing. I don't think. Oh. Nah. I think I did because I had a 5. 2 minutes without rest? No idea. 50 or 60 maybe? More? I don't know. Give me 1 sec. Oh. Huh? No. I just got some pork chops, some guacamole, and some bread. And let's watch some cheeky. We already did the actual breakfast stream. Like the one for the task. This guy's such a loser, dude. He's cheeky. Also, you asked if I was on Red Bull. What even is that? Okay, we're not allowed to watch Big Rainbows while it happens. Oh, is it SC2 Evo? Yeah, I didn't forget that. Yeah. I'll sell at 30. If it gets to 30, I'll sell at 30. Then I'll just buy back in real slow. Is S&P 500 the top 500 American companies or just the top 5 companies globally? I should know that, but I haven't even checked. Hmm. Is there one for the top 500 global? Yeah, but technically the S&P 500 is an ETF, no? No? Okay. I meant SPY, sorry. I'm very sorry. I meant SPY. When I meant the S&P 500, I meant that, yes, the ETF that tracks that specifically. VT is the internet? Okay. Hmm. Can we play? Hold on, check. Can we play Spot the Difference? Okay. Oh, actually, it's 2011. Hold on. Corporate would like to find the difference between these two graphs. So, would you recommend that I split between these two? Instead of just buying SPY? Has it though? So like, I tried to ask you this before, but like, when would you? Like, wouldn't it still be beneficial to just buy as it tanks then? But like, okay, so I just don't know when to start then. I don't know. And I don't think anyone's going to tell me for real. No one knows. Stay in cash until May or June. And then just start like sending it over time. Yeah, no, that's what I was going to do. Just buy like every week, like a certain amount, and set it up to buy over the next like 3 years, I guess. 4 years. Okay, yeah. Is that mainly just because we won't know like how bad shit actually gets to them, or if it's like actually going to get worse, or what? Got it. All right. Fair play. All right, May or June. Yeah, but if in fact the US is taking a turn for the worse, like Dan says, then this won't be true. Like, companies will look to get out of the US market and move to other countries, in which case VT would do better. And in that case, even if it stays American, like American dominated, investing in the in this would actually still be fine, because 60% fucking the American companies anyway. It's just safer in the long term. They track pretty closely with one another. That's true. Can I buy that? One sec. I fucking can. Okay. All right. What is CQQQ? Is that Chinese? EDF? Hmm. I absolutely can buy it as well. Yeah, it's down pretty hard right now, actually, compared to 5 years ago. Hmm. Excuse me. Interesting. But isn't TikTok an American company now? Hostile takeover? Hmm. God, it dropped it a lot. Yeah, him having this gold is a fucking problem, though. God, that observer is just fucking piss chilling. Bro, I just don't understand how he always makes his fights look fucking phenomenal. And like, Clem should actually just get a fusion core and get the medevac upgrade for fuck's sake. He actually uses every single bit of healing on his units. Prism. Jesus. All right. Enough of this. Let's look at. I think we'll just go NA. Did I lose the Nidus game? Or did he win the Nidus game? I won this game. Okay, we go NA. Our MMR is bad. We dropped right down to what? Because of the cat keyboard. Oh, 4839 is not that bad. It's not that bad. Exhaust weaknesses. Regional subs. Just for this event. Yes, it's a weakness. Normally, I wouldn't give a fuck. At all.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is this Smiles Protoss?
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Yo. Yes, sir. SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yup. Ah! You scared me. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
You can stack the fucking workers, Sam. I was just trolling, dude.
Big job, huh?
I'm fucking trolling.
Command center. Not enough energy.
In the rear.
It is. It's teal.
SCV ready. What's it? What? You want? I'm listening. Done. Yes, indeed. You know your man. SCV ready. Death.
Oh, you can turn up the intensity.
Huh? I'm going. Go ahead. I can't build here. What? You want SCV ready? What's going on? Bad news. Got SCV ready to kill.
Add-on
You scared me.
complete. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. All right. Huh?
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Fear the what? I'm listening. I'm going. Oh yeah, baby.
Not enough minerals.
Gateway. You got some.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. This better be good. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I remember I used to use the teal before teal was like before you could change the color options. We used to do that with colorblind mode.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Doesn't really matter if they get hub cup or not. Unless we don't go to 5.1, in which case, yeah, I just wasted a week of my own life.
SCV ready.
It's not really wasted. But you know what I mean.
SCV ready. Ready. Who won? This better be good.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
W gang. Yeah, no, Ravi's done enough. But it would be nice if Hubcup were done, then that would push the whole thing forward by a lot. I would really appreciate that. But like I can't ask for that. It's still there's fucking 42 hours on the timer. I can't. I didn't though. I said it'd be nice. I didn't ask. Different account. Okay, I'll do the notes first, I guess. Incredible his ability to shitpost during the game and play Protoss. And maybe that's not that incredible. Thank you, Governor. How is this push so successful? Monty, and if you could actually do this push properly versus Protoss, like exactly follow the structure, you would literally be Master League. If you could do it to the supply. It's you hit with 3 tanks and then you just attack. Your biggest concern is being proxied, but not even. He says nothing. He's hit before they have anything. And I didn't even do it right. I didn't repair the tank. Okay. It's a very straightforward game. I think this is 3 gate or is this 4 gate? Oh, fast forward. Okay. There's really nothing to this game. Azure. All right. We proxy.
What's going? Go ahead. I'm going. Huh? What? SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Works on every map. Amygdala would be the worst.
You scared me. What's going on? Ready.
Additional supply.
Longest map would be the worst, basically.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
There's the replay should have been posted in chat, Monty. I can go over it for you if you want.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Ah! Go ahead. Big job. Bad. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Roger. What's it worth? Death from above. Yes, indeed. I'm listening. Fear the SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Whole lot of pain. Here. Death from above. Done. Certainly. Oh, SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going? I'm listening. Go ahead. Hear them. SCV ready. There. What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? What? You want something? Got something. What's it worth? SCV ready. Nothing I
Did he
can't
find it?
handle.
Base is under attack.
Bad. What? Death. Got. Fear the Reaper, man. Who wants some? Let's. What? You want something? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
What's it worth? Death from
is under
Ready for
attack.
dust off.
All right, fair enough. This better be good. SCV ready. Been waiting on
Let's wait for the second tank.
Additional supply.
It's gonna have too much now.
by this arm. You gonna give me orders? 10.
Waiting on.
Speak up. By the number.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
Waiting on. Making effort. Dropping off.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh yeah. You gonna
Reporting for action.
been waiting.
Additional supply. Insufficient base is under attack.
Standing by.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
By the number. What's been waiting already?
No, the one from before is 2 base. This is a 1 base. So like right now, I have 2 builds in this matchup. They're both cheeses. I will round it out with actual macro play. It's not like I'm gonna just cheese my way to 5.1. Although that is a perfectly reasonable strategy. I have no desire to do that. And actually like this will work a certain number of times, but then it'll stop working. And I have no desire to be gimmicky like that. It's just that I learned these first because they were the builds that were presented to me on the day, and then now I want to fix my TVZ, then fix my TVT, and then move on to the next. But so this build is really strong. It's extremely fucking good, and like that game demonstrates why quite precisely. Yeah, it's an A. No, I'm like 4.7 something now on on Europe. Yeah, and I feel like shit. So I'm actually convinced I can do it now. It just may take time. Because right now I feel like absolute fucking ass and I'm still climbing. And all I had to do was spend fucking a little bit of time. But 5.1, it gets hard at 5k. Like the players are much better. No, my NA is better. I lost like 10 games in a row to like whatever random challenge we did the other day and lost like 150 MMR. So we would be like almost 5k right now probably on NA if I were on it. My guess is that yeah, they're 100 MMR apart. But theoretically, I should be much higher on Europe because there's more players and more MMR. And everyone is... You should be higher on Europe. However, okay, so the logic here is that KLZ went through the gauntlet, and there's just a wall. Like, on NA, there's a wall because there's actually a number of players... There's a certain number of players at, like, the 5-4 mark who are just way better than, like, 5-4. But, like, they're all stuck there because there's just nobody. So it's about the same because on EU there's more better players, but there's more MMR to be had. So like I feel like it's about the same thing. No, I think that NA is also difficult. I just think that my MMR should be lower than it is because NA players are shit. And this is what I've tried, and even KLZ understands the point now, which is that they all play gimmicky shit. All unoptimized, like not and below 5.4, like 5.4 and above, it's different. But they play unoptimized shit that isn't fully developed, and so they all have the same easy way to handle them. It's got nothing to do with the MMR. It's like actually just that everyone in NA thinks that they're fucking a genius Picasso savant, like, you know, and then they like create all this shit and they're all short like fucking 20 supply and you just show up with your build and win. Like, not all of them. Like there is a threshold where that stops. Like the in GM, like there's a point where that actually all flips and it's not true anymore at all. But before that, like you have a ton of people who just fucking cook. They cook in all the time. They're in the kitchen 100% of the time, bro. But I think it's doable. And it could be coped though. Can you, next weekend? Which one? Do you want the proxy one or the proxy? I wouldn't honestly, Monty, and I'll show you the build to do. I wouldn't do the proxy. And the reason I wouldn't do the proxy is because it's actually mentally harder to handle when your base is on the map. Yeah, the other one, yeah, I can do that for you if you want. Sure thing. I'll walk you through it. I'll show you. We'll look in the replay too. If Sal gets 5.1k before Monday, he deserves to be let free. I don't think it's going to be that easy. I think getting to 5k is doable. But 5.1 is a different animal. I think. Because you have to beat like 6 to 8 sub 5k players in a row. And like you have to beat like 3 to 4 better than 5k players. Like, well, no, it's not the challenge. We can't do that. I understand that it might even be spirit of the law, but we have to have the challenge unlocked or I can't get out. But I respect that you would say that. Because I'm glad you understand the difficulty of what I'm trying to do. I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, like I said, there's multiple factors. The biggest factor is actually just that I will probably get very nervous. I think we've got a lot of bored SC2 person now. I say we sign them up for a few weeks with 5.1k accounts to snipe Sal. Yeah, you could get that, but then I have an army of fucking people who I could also get to counter snipe, and then it'd be a shit show. There's not that many players. Okay, let's look at what he did and what he saw and what I can adjust based on what he saw. You'll never know if it's a snipe though. Yeah, I'm a stupid guy where I'll never figure it out. Doesn't really matter, honestly. As long as it's not somebody smurfing, it doesn't matter. It's just a skill issue. I don't really care if people snipe me. If you cheat, it's a different story. Like, I fully expect that to happen, but there's nothing to complain about. It's just a skill issue. Yeah, I'll know right away. It's not only shit players don't know that they're being smurfed. or aren't sure. You know immediately the better you get. Oh, Robo first. Yeah. I think consumer boycotts don't make a lot of sense, but what does make sense is just dropping a superior product, or if there's an alternative. If that happens, I'll play a different account or something. I'd be like trying to play 5.1K with the kitty keyboard, bro. It's not happening. Yeah, like a good example is like you wouldn't boycott Bamboo Labs for their bullshit they're pulling right now if you're trying to buy a 3D printer. What you do is you buy a Prusa. You know, like it's, you know, it doesn't help to not buy. Like if you wanna like boycott Amazon, go shop at like fucking, you know, I don't know, Best Buy or some other box store, or like someone else has got 1-day shipping, like another product. But like if there's no competitor, like if there's no live streaming competitor, like boycotting Twitch makes no fucking sense. That is a boycott? No, a boycott is when you just say I'm not buying this person's product, regardless of whether or not I need the product that they're selling me. That's a boycott. When you're supporting another company, you're like, I need a car, and instead of getting this car, I'm buying this other car. Sure, but a boycott is like, I need to eat, like I need to make some fucking lasagna and I really need cheese, but the only place that sells cheese is Amazon, so we're not eating lasagna ever again. That's a boycott. Like that's where there's like, that would be the only case where that's like productive. The most productive thing you could do is support a competitor, because then it not only is good for like, it not only does it hurt the company by not giving them your money, but you actively are helping a company that does the exact same thing but different. That is a boycott. Yeah, but it's not the most effective thing. The most effective thing, it could be a boycott, I guess, but in spirit, you're still buying a 3D printer. It's not really like, it's just another factor in your purchasing decision. But I guess if you were to like, you know, give it semantics or syntax or whatever, it's probably also a boycott. But W gang. Okay. All right. Next Boros we get Monty, and I'll show you that build. It's a hot build. It's so simple to do. So simple. You just do it exactly right, and you will do very well versus Protoss. Just don't fuck it up at all. No, but that's what I'm actually saying. You find another shop to get chicken sandwiches at. In fact, if you were to, you could actively go out and buy chicken sandwiches exclusively from other places immediately. Yeah, sure. That's that. I guess that would be a boycott. Yeah. Huda man. Okay, so we're gonna go for our 8 racks, and I'm gonna compare it to benchmarks this game. We'll do the Banshee Hellion build.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Nobody has a definition where you just avoid a product completely. Like I'm not. I understand what you're saying,
In the rear with the
but my point is that it doesn't really help
yes, sir.
because you're just like, it's there's nothing else to give your money to. You're just like not support. You're not buying a product,
Depots required.
but you're gonna go back and buy their products after your boycott ends. Like, the best thing you could do is, unironically, go and give that money to a competitor. You could go and take your Twitch sub and cancel it and get YouTube Premium.
SCV ready.
Yeah, sure. And that's my point is that, like, yes, like, boycotting, like, I don't see that boycotts being that valuable for, like, short periods of time because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. I guess it is technically a boycott, yeah. I just thought of boycott more in my head anyway, is just not just avoiding a company and like even if there is no alternative, you don't purchase it. But yeah, I guess you're correct. I agree with you.
Ah, you scared me.
Streamer has learned today.
Bad news. Something in the way. Huh? Bad news? What's going on? Sure.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah, you scared? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Death from above. Got SCV from me to kill.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, baby. Here comes the pain. Nothing I can't handle.
2 buildings is nice.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm listening. Yes, indeed. I'm going. Fair enough. SCV ready.
Let's just check for the gas. Oh my god. I missed the click.
All right. What's it worth?
Incredible.
Got death. What?
A 4200 NA player?
Not enough minerals.
This guy better cook up a mean all-in, Kalesy. I hope he does, just for you.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Still on. Oh, no, he's off gas. But he's got 2 on gas. Build order or bad, chat? What do we think?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Where?
Add-on complete.
Let's do.
Yeah, Where's been getting more and more aggressive with his fishing recently. But to set up some fishing bylaws, deal with Where specifically for over farming or overfishing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
You need help. Oh my god, brother! I know a 3-step program. 1.
Command center upgrade complete.
That felt good to do.
Not enough energy.
He took the forward base. Bro, this brother's cooking.
Not enough minerals.
This brother's cooking.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. What? SCV ready.
Whoa! King! Relax with the roaches, dog.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
He actually had a really good opportunity there. This float is egregious. I'm so hit.
Not enough energy.
Mechanically, I've played like a Silver League player today. It's fucked. My hands feel like fucking lead. Like they've never used a keyboard in their life.
What's going on? You want to SCV ready? In the rear with big job, huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Yeah, that's a shift click. This is fucking Brood War, dude.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Okay. 60.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead, SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
Research complete.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Right.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Still dealing with layer, which is great.
By the numbers. Been waiting on you, boy.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. By the numbers, boys. Are you ready for this? Hey, boy. Been waiting.
Not enough energy.
What's going on? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
In
Mineral
the rear with the gear. Away.
Receiving.
Who was, son?
That's step 2.
Ready for
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough minerals. Additional mineral field completed. Is under attack.
Okay, so it's not really worth writing down. Deleting. This is just too big a gap. Oh, I should have checked my time. No, I mean, it was a fucking all in at the start. Never mind. Okay. +9, baby. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Montian, you there? Prepare yourself. Okay, step 1. Camera location hotkeys. Up to 6.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Fix
minerals.
our workers so that they're on the better patch.
Huh? Roger. What's going on? Ready.
Don't let them be stubborn.
It's your turn. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Barracks.
Not enough minerals.
Gas.
Not enough minerals.
Rally this guy
Not enough minerals.
onto the gas. This guy is a 4-9 Protoss. Gas. Okay. Setup is good.
SCV ready.
Put guys in gas on that one. Wait. Then we can just like rally and then this guy. I mean, you can just grab 2 guys, put them on gas. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to be that specific, but if you want to be real fucking smooth with it,
In the rear.
take that guy, put him in there. Orbital, Reaper, Depot. And now we should probably just take a guy here. I took one of the wrong SCVs, so fix that real quick.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Okay, factory.
Big job, huh?
1 guy off each gas. Very important you don't do 2 in 1 like normal. It's just 2 and 2. And we just sit right here. Build a reactor, look around for the Reaper. Now, you don't have to do too much, but we're going to go across the map. You want to look for 1 of 2 things. You want to look for either a sentry or not a sentry. If it's a sentry, the first unit you want to build is a cyclone. If it's not a sentry, the first unit you want to build is a tank out of the factory.
What's it worth?
Okay. We go Tech Lab, Depot.
Not enough minerals.
What?
Not enough minerals.
Stalker? Okay, so I'm pretty safe in assuming he doesn't have a sentry.
SCV ready.
Put guys back on gas. I should have probably done that a little bit earlier. Start the tank.
Not enough
Start the
minerals.
starport as soon as you have the money for it. I think you're gonna do that before the Marines. Yes.
Not enough minerals.
Is this bet for this game or last game? I think I did win the game. I just don't know what this bet's for.
Not enough minerals.
What? You want
It would have been last game, I think, because KLZ wasn't here. This one.
you the death?
Depot.
Got
This is probably a little bit early.
you scared me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, it is early.
Not enough minerals.
Sentry. It's late though.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
That's a new game? Okay, so don't redeem.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, of course I won last game. It's ridiculous you would even ask.
Not enough mineral. Insufficient Vespine
Okay.
gas.
Now just third tank.
Not enough minerals.
This fucking probe is absolutely goated.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready.
Start a Viking.
Not enough energy.
Now if we did it right,
Minerals.
this tank should
Not
pop
enough
out.
minerals.
And we should be able to leave at exactly 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And we're good to go.
Command center
With 4
upgrade
SCVs.
complete.
Now we're just going to walk across the map
Not enough
and save our
minerals.
tanks from stalkers.
Not enough.
Not even going to
Not
scan.
enough energy.
Who wants some piece of me, boy?
Remember, Vikings are good against stalkers on the ground. This is why we build them and not liberators. Keep building
Not enough
SCVs.
minerals.
By the number, been waiting. Who wants some? This better
He's out of position here. Okay.
on you. Armed and ready. Gangway.
This is bad by me. I fucked this up in like 3 ways. Touch the immortal so the shield's down. Yeah, I fucked it up. It's a big fuck up on my behalf. Didn't have to be this way. Should be building 3 barracks or 2 barracks.
Been waiting on this.
Yeah, he has charge. We'd lose. GG. Okay, yeah, so the big things here is actually so much to take from this game. The micro here is atrocious and honestly platinum level. Yeah, so he's dead. We just died to a resurrected corpse. First thing we do is kill the sentry. That's easy. Repair on the tank saves this tank 100%. We should have all 3 tanks. Actually, take notes for this. Yeah, this should have been a free win. This was a bad micro by me, for sure. Everything was bad. It's all bad. Build order's fine, though. That's actually like a almost perfect execution, so you could just take that and do that, and you'll be fine. Monty. This is 4-gate robo too. Failed to save. Oh yeah, failed to save 2 tanks. This is a shit fucking game by me. Should just double bunker here. And then just wait for the reinforcements. These aren't repairing. Fucking disgusting. Oh, unranked as well. On Europe, I was 4,560, and now we're 4,7 something, I think. Okay. I don't think we hit 4,8 today.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh, come on.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Uh-huh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead.
Oh my. Oh wait, no, I'm good.
Supply
Okay,
depots
Jesus.
required.
Second there, I thought this fucker wasn't here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, I think we'll play a couple more games, but I'm pretty fucking tired, so it might be fire red time for the evening.
Big job. Man. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Will do. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Go ahead. The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Do do do.
Gangway coming through.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm listening. SCV ready. What's it get from above? What? You want something? What's going on? God, I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You want something? What's it? Fear the... SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Get from... Got something from... SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center up. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
What's... I'm listening. Big job, huh? Get from... Got something from...
Add-on
Kills.
complete.
Fair enough. What? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Big job. SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead. What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Death, been waiting
Engine
on
screaming.
you.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, by the number. You gonna get been waiting on ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Insufficient. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? Done.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply research complete.
What? You want something?
Field depleted.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
It's here, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. It's up.
Okay.
Not
Just get
enough
combat
minerals.
shields.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
All right. Death from above. On there. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Hell, talk to me, boss. Go, go, go. This better
Fucking forgot the
enough
armory.
minerals.
Brought down again.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through. This better. Are you ready for this? Me, boy? You gonna give me? You been waiting. You gonna give me orders? Gangway, coming through. I'm on it.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Huh? We could use some help here. Go, go, go! Queued up, ready to go! Armed and ready.
Additional supply.
Boy,
Additional.
Off the touch early there, perhaps, but 153, bro. All right. Let's take a look. One more, I think. No. No, I don't have any desire to. I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush. Rushing is how I spend all my time with StarCraft, so I'm not in a rush. Just not in a rush. Not in a rush. I want to look at the benchmarks. Technically, I don't even have to do played on because it's in the title. But okay.
Additional supply.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I went 6 car this time instead of 8.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV go go go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh no, that was where.
SCV ready. SCV ready to raise some hell.
Command
SCV ready.
440 is 2 barracks. Yeah, I started this early and this one late. I'm good with that. That's fair. Split the diff.
SCV ready.
Very late, the second one though.
SCV ready.
The injuries are on time, but the gases are not. Yeah, the injuries are close. Directly next to the factory. Yeah. Sometimes, like, I just put them whatever's aesthetically pleasing to me. I just don't overthink it that much. But yeah, I should put it next to the factory. Of course, it's what it swaps on. Of course you're right, Kalesy. Of course you're correct. I think it's a habit from TBT where I try and jam as many things away from the edge as possible over here. Sometimes I do that even though I shouldn't. And then the extra barracks were at what? 513 were his.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm like 5 seconds behind. So like this is a nothing burger. I mean, 5 seconds behind. On like somewhere I lost 5 seconds, but we've been consistently behind 5 seconds. So like it's something dumb somewhere.
SCV ready.
And then 1-1 is late as fuck, I think. I don't have it written down. I think it's just supposed to be immediate. So then when's the extra 3 barracks?
Additional supply
Better be good.
How are you supposed to ask my permission?
research complete.
It's political but not controversial.
Completed.
I mean,
Add-on.
huh.
Complete.
That's well timed. How many workers do I have? 54. So I'm actually short. Yeah. So I'm short around a worker somewhere. I'm short. Macro's bad. Actually, I'm short because of okay. I'm actually short now. Like here, the depots are late. I'm short the workers. So I'm actually fine. It's just that we're at this point is where I fall behind even further. Okay. The depots at the 3rd.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, the block is rough. What do you do?
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Yeah, so that should have been. I think that should have been a timely start. Yeah. Had I had this done, this was all correct. There's a little bit of a blip here, but that's actually not that bad. As far as fighting is concerned, yeah, this guy just died, so it's not really worth talking about. Just to make notes about. Okay, so watch the supply block when you take 3rd base. Anything else? I mean, everything else seemed to go pretty smoothly. Oh. Okay. Your second CC is like... When? Jesus, that's... It's just... Rax, Gas, Reaper, and then as soon as you have 400... Like, it's Depot, Rax, Gas, Reaper, and as soon as you have 400 minerals, you just... In TVZ, it's down. It's different per matchup. It's not the same in every one of them. No. In TVZ, your factory's after. In TVP, oh, it's Rax Factory Expand. Yeah, it's double gas. Just that build, that game that I played that I lost, just steal that like exactly. You can literally steal the replay from chat. I can link it to you if you want. Just do just copy, write it down, like write down everything I do there. That's literally to the second, basically. I'm actually faster than the build order that I stole it from.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Roger. Bad news? Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Move it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure. What's going? Huh? Gotcha. Big job, huh?
Just remind me after this game.
SCV ready.
God, it's one of those days. You ever have those days where the keyboard just never feels like it's in the right spot? If some days where it feels perfect, but some days where it just feels like it's never quite
SCV ready.
in the right spot.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Always feels like you're missing.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. On the way. SCV ready.
No, it's in the right spot. It just feels like it's not in the right spot.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Cause I'm bad today.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Oh, this guy's not fucking bad, is he?
Fear the Reaper, man. I'm going. Nothing I can't handle. Something in the way. What's it worth? Oh, yeah.
Except now he's lost how much?
SCV ready. We're screwed. Agreed. Certain.
Complete.
What's up? Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Death from above. What's it worth?
Self gas. It's macro build.
In the rear with the gear.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I have handled things worse than that. Saved both SCVs, not bad. It's like things are delayed, but I didn't even end up building 2 Marines I didn't want. Starport's Starport's on time.
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't even think I'm delayed fucking at all, actually. Just maybe a little bit of production of SVs. Ooh, lucky.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Engine screen.
Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Got it. By the numbers. Who wants some?
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landings.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. What's it? SCV ready.
Unacceptable landings.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh yeah.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Go ahead.
Additional supply. Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Well,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
Fucking, I did it again.
This better be good.
Not enough energy.
Should be triple depots at this point. As soon as this third goes down, triple depots. With this build, for sure.
Upgrade complete.
And then we'll be fucking locked in.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Thespian gas.
Yeah.
Insufficient.
3-3 is, or 2-2 is perfectly on time.
I can't build here.
Additional.
Even if the units
Not
aren't.
enough minerals.
Ah,
Not enough research.
I'm still poor and can't afford
Thespian gas.
units, so I'm probably okay.
Insufficient Thespian gas. Insufficient Thespian gas.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? This arm? You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? By the number. Go, go, go! Give up! Don't have a shot! This better be. This better be good. Who wants me?
Not enough energy.
Who wants some? Been waiting on
That was a sick fight for me. Let's see if I can throw.
you. Can you give orders?
Jesus Christ. Okay, so we just need to get into position here.
Mineral field completed.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
This better. In the rear with the gear. Big job. Who wants some?
Liberation is a task. Attention!
We can
Ah, Commander.
gangway coming through. Who wants some?
Reporting for action.
Something in the way. You want a piece of me, boy?
UpATree.
Go, go, go!
Attention!
This better be been waiting.
Ready for dust off.
Standing.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough
Yes, sir.
This better be
All
good.
hands to battle stations.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
mineral field.
Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Go, go, go!
Not enough mineral field. Mineral field completed. Our SCV's base is under attack. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable.
Coming.
Research. Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready for pickup.
Insufficient mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. You gonna give me... Been waiting. This better be... You gonna get...
Life flight's here.
Armed and ready. Boy. One.
Where's the emergency?
Been waiting.
Waiting on you. Life flight's
Command
here.
center upgrade complete. Mineral field.
Dropping off.
Ah! You scared me! Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Boom, baby! Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got it. Gateway. Coming through. Quiet.
Mineral field completed. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Vespine gas increased. Research.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go ahead. In the rear, right here. Coming
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Really need a scan.
Our SCVs are under attack.
gonna give me... This better be good. In the rear with the... Armed.
Not enough energy.
I'm in a
Not enough energy.
Want a piece of me? Oh, it's on. By the numbers. Get it!
This is the best game I played today by far. It's not really close. I think I still was a little bit behind on stuff, but Oh, I'm behind on workers. It's really hard. Is the opener weird? Oh, yeah, I got delayed a little bit by the bullshit, the shenanigans. So this is where I would expect to be behind in stuff. But I think 1-1 is on time, and the barracks are okay. I think. Yeah. Ah, they're late. Yeah, wait, no. No. 6:20? Yeah, it's just the workers. I'm just about down in workers. No ghost or lib? No, just do or die. Late game against Zerg feels icky. I don't think it's bad, like don't get me wrong, but your options are turtle or turtle. Being aggressive still isn't really doable, I think. You just sort of push your PFs across the map and oh, it's not TVP kind of bad. No, TVP kind of bad is like so fucking bad. It's so obnoxious. Anyway, this entire game was really just micro, basically. Once we set up, we're just a little bit behind because he got those lings by. I really think I just need to leave 2 Hellions. I should just look for the Reaper. I need to look at this again to understand why I let that happen to me in the first place. Hope he's Zesti's not bad, right? Or is he like Protoss or something? He's okay. He's like me. He's okay. Okay, let's take a look and then we're gonna fucking do other shit. I'd like to do 30 more push-ups today. Get down to 900. That'd be great. Can you get the replay I was talking about? Yes. Yes. That was versus Azure? Or no, Check Prime, because I lost the game. Yeah. Okay. From. I don't know what Joplin is, but Obsidian is the GOAT. I fucking love it. It's so good. So let's see how he accomplished this and how I fucked it up. That's the Overlord perfect pillar shit. Ah. That's everything right there. What's up? No, I'm good.
Born. Our base is under attack. Your
Yeah,
brood
this is
found
how this
something to
happens.
chew on.
This delays the production of workers by way too much. It's going okay. Yeah. So like the real cause is that I didn't It's amazing we won this game still. I mean everything from here is like we're just behind because of this and it never recovers.
Forces have encountered the enemy. Your brood has found something to chew on. Our base is under attack. Can't follow that command. Looks like your brood has evolved. Evolution complete.
Yeah, like I should have
Nothing left in that
more or
mineral
the same
cluster.
supply as him almost. I should have like 10 to 15 more supply here than I have right now.
Enemy taking out a creep tumor. Mineral field depleted. Enemy taking out a creep tumor. Forces have encountered the enemy. Looks like your brood has evolved. Forces have encountered the enemy. Oh great, your Zerg have mutated. Evolution. Your nothing left in that something to chew on.
Yeah, a little bit too much on creep. Just a little bit too much on creep. I think. Seems right. It's too much of like not just groups on the creep, but like the whole army is just sitting. I eventually get in the groove, but yeah, like this is where the fights go well. Like every time he overcommits off creep.
Found something to chew on. Enemies taking out encounter the enemy. Oh great, your Zerg have mutated. Your brood has found something to chew on. Enemies taking out a creep tumor. Your drones are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Forces have encountered the enemy. Find out if nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Yeah, that's it. I think there's nothing really to take. Oh my god, really? Ugh. What rank is he? Ugh. Oh, okay. Slightly higher on NA than EU. Alrighty. Let's do some push-ups and then we'll do some Pokemon Fire Red. Excellent day today. Day 2, we played more games than day 1. So we're allowed to go for it on both servers. We're allowed to go both. The way that it's going to work. So there's a conundrum. There's a conundrum. If I play into the evening in NA on Europe, we will just stop getting good players. So what'll happen is because of the range, I'll end up getting a lot of 4Ks, 4.1Ks, 4.2K, 3K, 4Ks, but like not a lot of higher ranked players. So what'll end up happening is that I'll just start farming like the same lower level players because of the spread of MMR. And I could get 5.1K even though it's kind of skeezy. Like it's not I'm not really playing like my level of player. No, it's not like that. It's the degen hours. Like, and even if I do get people better than me, I only lose +6. It's like you're just very unlikely to get people to like your own skill, basically. So, at a certain point, the easiest thing to the most fair thing to do and to spread it out is to play on NA in the evening. So we're gonna do during the day. It's gonna be Europe in half and half. Half during the day on Europe and half during the day on NA. 4K 4K protests are a little scary, but not that scary. Yeah, I'll probably limit it to either split it in time, like if it's a 14-hour day, 7 and 7, or I'll split it like past a certain hour, like 5 or 6 p.m. or something, so that the days aren't. You play KLZ over and over and over again on NA? Yeah. Well, in the evening, NA has quite a few players, and it's fine. Yeah, KLZ was saying that it's about the same difficulty to get 5.1 on both servers because on NA it's just hard to get 5.1 MMR in general, that much MMR. The MMRs mean two completely different things on the two servers. Okay, let's pop open crowd control, boys. Excellent, though. So tomorrow, I think we start looking at our TVT. And then the day after, we start looking at standard TVP. And I want like 6 or so builds in TVP. 3 or 4 builds in TVZ. And then like 2 or 3 builds in TVT. Just to make it really difficult to know what I'm going to do if you play me before. Okay. I'm not allowed. I have to stop at 5K. In which case, I have a couple other accounts that should still be ranked, like a barcode and stuff. And no, I refuse to cheat that. That's like the most hyped thing in the subathon by fucking far, and it's not close. I would refuse to cheat you guys out of that. Like, cause it's literally the only thing you could do better than saving is like saving yourself.